Welcome back, everybody, to the Legendary Tales. Let me know if I'm a bit quiet. I've been messing with my microphone sounds. Um, where do we leave off? You're camping just outside of the Brixton Manor and Farm.
And we're on the way to the undergrowth to go
You were
talk
on
to
your
Gary,
way.
Elgar's family, to ask questions about some mushroom trees.
We
But then
found
we
out
got
that he's a
sidetracked.
prince.
We were trying to camp, and then some spooky shit started happening, and we are like, wow, this would be really stupid to investigate. And then our stupid Kenku went to investigate. So now we have to go save our Kenku. That's all. And here we are.
That is pretty much a good description of where we're at. You
Maybe we
guys
should do a summary like every week like this, where one person gets to summarize in their own words what happened in the last.
That's actually not a bad idea.
time.
What actually did happen last week besides traveling this way?
That's a good idea. Okay, let's see. We had a spooky dream. I didn't because I rolled well, but there was a spooky dream with some apocalyptic shit going on, where it was like the upside down kind of, where everything was scary and spooky, and we basically encountered that shit is getting real, and that's about all I can say. My memory is poor. Anyone else want to fill in the gaps?
Night turned to day, mushroom with faces on.
True.
Oh, we saw the beholder. We went to see the beholder guy, and
yeah.
he said maybe he can transition Alphicus into another.
True. And what were the requirements for that to happen?
A hell demon, chain
What
demon,
kind?
chain devil, chain devil.
Chainsaw, chain.
He just shows up with the wrong demon every time.
Chain
Son of a
heaven.
bitch.
No,
Not
I
again.
have the contract right here. I just have to look at my.
Excuse
My
me, sir.
paperwork,
That's
you
the
know?
devil. You showed up with the devil. Oh shit.
Well, in the Dungeons and Dragons lore, devils and demons are two separate entities.
That's metagaming, Devin.
I'm just educating those of you that don't know, specifically you.
I know. I was
Inside
testing.
Devin, you're railroading us into this haunted mansion. He's in skink anyway, so you might as
Jenkins
well go
loves-
mad with power.
Jenkins learned what metagaming was last week, so now he's using it at every opportunity he possibly can.
Don't call me
I'm
out,
gonna
man.
out you. I'm gonna out you.
No, don't help me. I'm embarrassed.
So the landscape leading up to the mansion is wobbling and murmuring, bubbling a little bit. The faint sound of a breeze is heard, just as you hear, as you see little skink running up the passage to the mansion's front door.
Should probably go get her.
Stupid, idiotic bird.
I
Whoever's
feel like you
idea.
react more strongly than that. Oh, we should probably go get her. We'd be like, no, little
What?
bird
I feel like-
person.
Elgar would be the one.
No.
Be like, no.
Don't accidentally
Is-
kill yourself. No.
Is
Oh,
that
she's
did
not
we
gonna
wake
kill.
everyone up? I can't remember if it was just me and Alpha.
We're all awake.
No, you woke.
Everyone's-
Everyone's awake now.
Okay. Kenku, come back. Who's a good girl? Don't go down that road.
Is she out of hearing distance for us at this point?
She is, unless you're gonna scream at her.
I do not want to scream.
I'm
Scream.
gonna roll athletics to scream.
Who's the fastest to run after her?
Can
Is
I-
the question.
Definitely the
I'm the fastest.
I want to make an animal noise that sounds like an ambient animal noise, but is clearly calling to the, like. "Grr, grr, grr."
Make an animal handling
Wait.
check.
I knew that was coming.
I figured it out. I'm gonna pull the signal whistle out of my bag and blow into it. Signal whistle? Helpful?
Know my role.
I don't care about
But
shit
you know what
about
the
your
best
roll.
part is? Our first roll of the day was not perception.
Hey, there we go. I'm gonna
Are you
send
trying to-
my cat to chase after the Kenku and be like, try to go stop her.
For real though, can I blow my signal whistle and see if anything happens?
Mhm.
Okay. I
That's
blow
how
into
we
my
all
signal
died.
whistle. This is the first time. I don't know what it's gonna sound like.
Where did you get it from?
I purchased it when you guys were off doing magic things.
A very high-pitched noise comes out of the whistle.
Did Skink turn around?
She does turn around for a moment and covers her little ears, and she like sort of huddles.
Do birds have ears?
Absolutely.
They have holes.
What are they called, though?
They're
Not
Ears.
ears.
They're
They're called ears, really?
I think so.
Let me Google what is a bird's
I was
ear
a
called?
bird holes for hearing.
Covers her
And
holes.
in most cases, you can actually see through their heads sometimes.
Auricular.
Auriculars. That's a cool name.
This is what a crow's ear looks like, and it's
No,
freaking us
don't.
out.
Don't look at it.
Too
It's
late. I've
nasty.
already looked at it.
She
Looks like you
Okay.
put some coins in there.
she covers her auriculars with her little claws. With her
Today we
little-
learned.
her little talons.
Does my cat manage to catch up with her? Do anything?
She's a bit farther than 100 feet.
So my cat can't
No.
catch up at this point.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Wait, how
Um,
much farther? How much farther than 100 feet? Within 120 feet?
No, she's much farther
We
than
could have
120 feet.
fireballed her.
Crown of madness.
Oh no.
Guys,
Or
let's
like
go
a ruler
save.
ship?
Or whatever.
Let's go save our little bird, and I will pack up my stuff. I will not leave my bedroll behind, and I
Or
will go
Alphacus's.
You can go
jogging
grab mine
afterwards,
there.
or Elphys.
She
And I will go jogging.
Skink is quite slow. She's not moving very quickly, but she has been moving for long enough that you guys didn't notice. That in fact she was the one that opened the gate.
Oh.
In the first
Mhm.
place? Okay, I would like to perceive what the ground near the gate looks like.
It looks like ground.
Cool. I'm gonna
I'm
turn
gonna
before I get like super close. I'm gonna turn around and make sure everyone else is coming.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, stealthing sounds like a good idea. Me stealthy.
As
I would
as you
like to
approach,
stealth.
as you approach, the front of the gate is made out of a loose but fine gravel.
Oh no.
Wow. Loose
Mm.
but fine gravel. Okay. Is it about to become quicksand?
No,
Okay. I'll roll something for that.
because
if
it's
you want.
outside the gate.
That's metagaming.
Inside
So the ground
gate,
outside the gate is not shaking.
not at
violently?
all.
It's only the one inside. Okay.
Yes.
Does it look like I'm about to fall over when I step onto it?
You step on it, and make an Arcana check for me, Mogomac.
Oh dear. That's not
My
his specialty.
specialty. I fucking told you.
Oh, it is today apparently. All right.
Wow.
Oh, I recognize this. Yes. I saw this on
This
read
is
in a
definitely-
book
I've
once.
seen this before.
It's definitely an illusion of some sort. It's not real.
Oh.
The ground is not
Guys.
appear to be shaking as you're walking on it.
Guys, I'm not shaking violently. I think it's all an illusion.
All
Someone's
right,
casting
let's
some magic here, and it
All
is
right.
what I
go.
just
That
rolled.
defense system.
Let's
and then
go.
I'm gonna let's go. And then I'm gonna start jogging. I would like to use a dash action.
Okay, you're gonna dash. What is your
Yes.
speed? 20 or 30?
30. I'm a normal boy.
Wait. You would have to roll that at disadvantage because I didn't get out of the bedroll. I'm still in the bedroll, and you packed me up.
Oh, what?
He said he packed
Hope
his
you like-
bedroll up. He left your ass out there.
No, he said yes. He said last time he packed mine up as well, but I was still in it. I
Oh,
didn't say that I got out of
he's
it.
right. I do have 2 bedrolls in my backpack. I actually have claimed this bedroll. All
How
right.
much-
Wait,
I
and,
rolled
and,
him.
in my backpack it says Purge has it, so
It's true. I do have it. Okay, so is Jenkins in my backpack?
Just hear Jenkins' this little Elphicus voice. Help! Help!
You see his feet and his
Elphicus
head
is
poking out.
actually is in your backpack. You're so hasted to try and get to the Kenku that you shoved the entire bag. It was very heavy at first.
Just rolled him up, yeah.
Yep.
Him and all of his gear, of course, naturally.
yeah.
All of his ball bearing.
Oh god,
You-
I can't-
You plus 87 pounds.
I could
Actually,
probably
more
roll
than
that,
that.
actually.
I think
Probably
your
close.
carry weight is pretty immense. Total
I'm
on the
with
total side.
80,
I
I'd be
forgot
just
to-
under 300,
I forgot to re-enable
which I think I can carry. I'm not
my
sure.
Twitch
I can't remember.
overlay. I knew I forgot to do something.
How do you check your carrying weight? Is it on
It's
D&D
on
Beyond or something?
D&D Beyond has it.
Roll20
and,
has it too.
Yeah.
I'm about a 40 pounder too, so
Where
I'm a
is
big
it?
hefty boy.
Oh, I guess it's not on Roll20.
Oh, I
I
definitely
think you got to
can't.
look on.
I can't wait. I can't hold
Yeah.
80 and 40, probably, I would guess.
I'll roll at ultra disadvantage then. Roll 3, take the
Right.
lowest.
Got to do this.
Just chuck them out of your bag once
No,
you realize it's
no,
too
I'm
heavy.
in here
Just
now. I'm comfortable.
ka-choo!
I don't want to see the spooky ghosts.
You're seeing them one way or the other, in a bag or not.
How do you
God,
sort
that
of
sounded
hide?
way more ominous than I meant to say. In a body bag, or
I'm getting like kidnapped or something.
Let
But
me know if the overlay, the D&D Beyond overlay is working for you guys. I don't know.
7 snide comments already.
It looks.
It's
good
working
to
for
me,
me.
but I haven't refreshed, so
Oh,
Yes.
that shouldn't be there. Why is the snide comment showing?
I looked at it when. I looked at everyone's character sheets.
Oh, creepy.
who is Lori Garrett?
That's me.
That's Gareth.
It looks like the D&D Beyond
Santa-
overlay works for me.
Pulitzer Prize. The Purge TV.
Really loud. Sorry. Let me know if you guys can hear the music too. The music is
We can.
getting it. Well, no, I mean chat. I don't want it to be too loud.
The music is gonna get you.
You guys, I believe that you can carry. You should be able to carry the cake. You should be able to carry Elficus just fine.
Okay. I
And-
feel the heaviness, but he doesn't cry out, so I'm just gonna keep carrying him.
Yeah.
How does that sound? Okay. I step onto the illusion ground, and I'm guessing I notice that it's not shaking me, and I'm gonna tell everybody, it's an illusion, guys. Come. We have to hurry. Maybe we
And
can catch him before he hits the house.
it would appear, as you're looking at the illusion even further, that now that you're standing on it, that the illusion is actually coming from. It's actually seems to be pulsating. The ground is sort of warbling and shaking out from a specific point to the. It'd be the west side of the house, where there appears to be a large hedge maze.
Of course, there's a large hedge maze.
Into the maze we go, guys.
Who said that?
I will
Where's
relay
Elficus?
this
To meet a
information.
sphinx. A sphinx with more freaking puzzles for us.
Yeah, right.
guess-
Oh
I
God,
guess
we're
I
so
noticed.
bad at puzzles.
What do
I
you
realize
mean?
he's in my backpack now. Do you want to get out?
No,
Okay.
I'm in there
let's
looking
go.
out like this.
Like the
More
little
like a-
techie.
I
Yes.
put like a strap over the bedroll, so it's more like you're wrapped up in a blanket, like a hot dog. You're picking a blanket, and there's just like a strap around you.
Yeah,
So
but my
it's more
arms
like
are
you're-
very nimble and
you
you know,
Okay,
very
sure.
quite strong. So
He's quite slippery, actually.
Yes.
All right. Well,
and
let's.
are each of you dashing, or are you actually going to just walk up?
I'm not dashing.
I'm dashing.
You're-
What does dashing do?
You don't have a
It
choice if
doubles.
you're
You
dashing or
doubles
not.
get to
your
move. You
movement
get to
speed.
move double your movement speed.
I can move 100 then.
Holy crap! For real?
It's
I have 50 base.
it's one of those actions that we should be doing more. You know, like disengage.
Yeah. Grapple. Prepare, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Or ready, not prepare. Yeah, I'll. Can anyone catch up? I mean, I want to catch up to the Kenku. I feel responsible that she's wandered off alone. I'm gonna dash 100 towards
Chat,
the bird.
chat just made a new rule, or Safari
Which
Fred did a new rule that every 10 snide comments for Mogamek gives you an inspiration die at minimum.
I'm not gonna argue against this.
I feel like that's so easy though to just make snide comments at Jenkins all the time.
Well, the most he's ever gotten
I
is
should get that.
8. I think 8 was
Really?
the
I
highest.
feel like we had way more than that.
I don't think we've
That
ever,
was
I don't
before
want-
he was trying.
I don't think we've ever reached double digits, but that's part of his character. I would agree that him role playing correctly would be that there would be like every session requires more, or that's how we do it. Every session requires more.
Oh, okay.
So eventually he'll be like 100 snide comments will give you inspiration.
Till he's just a jerk. Got it.
Or I reroll another character, and then I'll still be making snide comments, and you'll realize I'm not role playing. Okay, I would also like to dash to catch up to attempt.
Okay, Linnea, are you dashing, or are you just gonna be left behind?
I feel like being left behind and as the minority is a really bad fucking idea in this haunted situation. I cannot dash as fast though. I'm only 30 speed.
No,
You'll
it's
be
the
as
same
fast
with
as Mogamak. You're not.
Oh, I will?
No one. You'd have to be a barbarian to catch up with excuse me, with Elgar.
Okay, I will 2 dash.
Elgar, you're about halfway to the Kenku currently. Are you going to dash again, or what are you doing?
Where am I in relation to the maze in the house?
The Kenku is running up the center line up to the house on the gravel road or the semi-paved road. It seems like it was paved at one point, but has fallen into disuse and has not been maintained in a long time. So the rocks have been crumbling, they've been eroding from weather and all sorts of other things, so it's not quite paved anymore. It's more of a loose or heavy gravel road.
This music's getting to me, man.
I love it.
It's spooky as fuck. I'll dash again, and then I can reach the Kenku with this dash.
You will be able to reach the Kenku with your dash, and then if Linnea and Linnea and Mogamak, I'm gonna get back into it, I promise. Linnea and Mogamak, if they both dash, they will be one more dash behind you. Jeez, you're so fast.
Why don't we just dash everywhere we go, guys? This doesn't. Why ride horses? This is
Just dash.
Well, because normally we're not doing smaller units of running and whatnot, but
Well, this clearly seems faster. It's very obvious.
If I'm dashing in his backpack while he's dashing, can I get like extra move speed?
No.
Yeah, well, you should do
Like
a
he's like
jump
launching
action.
me.
Do a jump action while I do a dash action, and then my movement will be added to your jump speed, and that means you'll be launched very far. We could like throw you in
Conservation of
combat.
momentum.
Do you want to
Physics.
launch me into the maze by doing that?
I'll launch
just
you
do
into a
it.
tree. That sound fun?
All right. Come
It'll
on.
be like an anime moment. I'll like take off the bedroll and I'll like unfurl it with a rope, and at the end you'll pop out and just cast like Chaos Bolt.
well, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
That would be
I
pretty
can
legit.
I can definitely cast ball whoever this is making this illusion in the middle of
No,
that maze.
I'm gonna keep you trapped for sure. We're just trying to catch up to the Kenku right now. I would like to dash a third time.
Okay, so the third dash. Are you gonna pick? What are you doing, Elgar, as you reach Skink?
Grab the bird.
So you're just grabbing her?
Yeah. And ask her what she's seen or sensed.
You pick her up.
What is it, girl?
You pick her up, and she looks at you, and her eyes are not normally jet black. They're usually a little bit purple or violet. Her eyebrows are completely jet black and are not shiny. They look like two little voids inside of her skull.
What have you found out, Elgar? Is she okay?
And as she
her
looks-
eyes
as
are
she-
black like I saw in the dream.
As she
Oh,
looks,
no.
As she looks at you, she sort of stares right into you, and you feel like your soul is being pierced almost. And she looks at you and she says, "Who is the best girl?"
Oh my god.
Oh. Kill it! Kill it! I cast Crown of Madness.
And it's almost in slow motion that she's actually talking to you.
Linnea, something's gone wrong with the bird.
Pour
Can
every
I
potion on the bird.
use... Can I use lesser restoration on her?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna say here. Am I there yet? I'm like jogging. Mogamak's going like a mile a minute. I don't want to be left behind. I'm just like, okay. Let
As
me
much
see
as
the
it pains
bird.
me- Much as it pains me to say we're in equal speed.
Oh well,
As much as
I'm a
it
little-
pains me, that
my
is
character's a
definitely
little.
smart.
She's carrying. I don't know. I just imagine her like being able to keep up with you, but also very tired.
Okay, that's fair.
So, anyways, I say, let me see Skrillex, and I will use Lesser Restoration. See what's going on here.
You cast restoration onto Skink, and a eerie, creepy turquoise energy begins to push off of her and sort of sweeps over her like a satin drape being pulled off, and sort of going into a wisp of smoke. And it's because birds don't blink. she does the little the bird version of blinking, like she has those under eyelids or whatever. And she comes back, and her eyes seem to be glowing purple almost as she looks at you, and she just looks at you, and she passes out in your arms.
Oh no! Poor little girl. I put her in my not bag of holding because I don't have anything to wake her up. Does anyone have anything to wake her up?
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and slap
Nope.
her on the face.
You guys are terrible. No wonder you don't have pets.
I have
I
some
like that
honey,
bird.
but I don't think honey's gonna wake her up.
I mean, you could waft it over her little beak. Maybe she'll smell it and wake up. She does really enjoy food.
Do I still have those black crystals, or did those get robbed from me?
They got
You-
as one
Requisitioned by the party.
They got robbed. Okay.
They
were
belong in a
taken from you.
museum.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab a handful of ball bearings. Oh, wait a minute.
How can you do this while you're rolled up on my bed? Pad?
Hey, I'm in here just scheming and figuring things out while you guys are.
Alright.
You guys
I'm
are just
gonna
the muscle. I'm the brains.
I would like to pull out my signal whistle again and blow it for a brief moment
Why?
to see if it wakes her up. Didn't you just ask for this?
But danger! Why would you do something loud in an area where we don't know who's going to? You're usually
Do it,
so.
pussy. Do
Well,
it.
what's the
You
kill
asked
shit?
me
You toot
for
do a
something that
little
will
toot
wake
on
up.
your whistle, and it
A little toot.
it screams just
That's
for
not
a,
how
s-
you use
just
a
screams
whistle.
just for a second, and then it goes silent, and the Kenku stirs for a moment, but she remains asleep.
All right, I guess she's
Sounds
just
like me.
knocked out for now.
Maybe I should blow for longer duration.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Whatever's like creeping over there, if we make too much noise, it's gonna come find us, and I would rather that we can sneak up on it.
Speaking of which, make a perception check, everybody.
Oh no. Oh, my rolls are good today. What the fuck?
Oh, nice roll there. Oh, okay, shut up. It just showed empty.
Yeah, I turned on the 3D dice, so you guys have to wait every time now.
Oh.
That's cool.
Linnea, as you're holding Skink in your arms and Mogamak, you're looking around after you blow your whistle. The large house at the top of the hill sort of shudders for a moment, and you can hear the sound of wood cracking, and the gargoyles that are on the corners of the front part of the house begin to creak and crack.
Oh no, it's the Bell Gargoyle fight from Dark Souls.
How far away are we?
You're about 300 feet.
Oh. That's a pretty good range advantage.
Well, we got our bird. Should we leave now?
Can I
Yeah, that would-
perceive to see if those gargoyles are creatures of the natural world?
You're in a backpack, so no.
Okay, I'm looking out. Can I pop my head out of the backpack?
Sure.
What would
Okay,
you like?
Roll athletics.
No.
I
so,
popped
so
my
you
head
pop
out.
your head out, and you're looking. Make an Arcana check or an animal handling check.
My specialty.
God, it takes so long.
That's sort of fun with suspense, though.
It is. Turn on the dice. It's cool.
I don't know how.
There's
It used
dice
to
all over
not
my
work.
screen.
You can go to enable 3D dice. If you go to the little cog under my settings.
Okay.
I have a big cog, not a little cog.
Wow. For real, though.
What, now just all my dice will be 3D? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll like toss onto the table.
Except we can't see it.
Yeah,
Well, no, if you've enabled it, you should be able to. Right? If everyone's enabled?
We'll see.
Don't know.
We can try. All right.
All right,
Roll one,
more
Mogamak.
dice. Roll one more dice, Helpicus. Something irrelevant. So I can see if it rolls the 3D now. Because I turned
Yeah,
it-
roll your unarmed attack.
Oh wait, that didn't work.
Well, that's because there's no 3D dice for a D69, you turd nugget.
Okay, I see
I
it.
see.
Ah, I
Yep,
can see
it's
it,
on
yeah.
the board.
I made it disappear by clicking it.
It's still there, though.
Ooh,
Ooh.
you used up your good roll. Won't get one of those
Right
again.
in a row.
And then the dice just never goes away.
You
click
can
it.
click it.
Oh. Okay. All right, I'll leave this on until it annoys me. Then I'm gonna turn it off.
Same.
Can I look back at the gate that we walked through to get up here? Does it still? Is the ground still shaking?
The ground does appear to be shaking still.
Is the door mysteriously shut behind us?
It has.
How did I know? All right, I'm gonna take Elficus out. I'm gonna do the throw thing.
Shoot him at the sun.
Where are we throwing? Where are we going?
All right, I'm just gonna like do it towards the ground. I'll let him. I'll basically take the bedroll off, and I'll just like open the latch, and let go.
No, I refuse. I want to be launched.
Which
I need to
direction?
be. I need to be launched out of here.
So
It's
You
like a
wanna shoot in there?
trampoline.
What are you doing with Skink, Linnea?
I'm gonna put her in my not bag of holding and like very carefully like nestle her so that she can be comfortable but not cramped.
Okay.
And yeah, just keep her in my bag for now because I don't know how to wake her up.
I know how to wake her up.
No, you know how to kill her.
No, it's easy. That fucking bird put food in front of her face. She'll wake up immediately.
It doesn't work though. I try. I always have crumbs in my pockets. And just try to like put them like right under her beak. Like wake up, Skink.
So, you
Good work.
guys are midway between the front of the house and the gate. A little bit less than midway. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last sentence? I zoned out.
You guys are a little bit less than halfway between the house and the gate.
gate.
And from outside the gate, it did appear to be miles from the gate to the house. And as soon as you entered, it turned out to not be that way.
So we're a lot closer to the house than it appeared once we entered the grounds. Is that correct?
As far as you know, yes.
Okay.
Are the gargoyles moving or anything any further?
No,
Or just they creaked a bit?
they have begun to crack, and you can see a sickly turquoise and green light coming from underneath them.
I believe those gargoyles are going to try to fight us.
Should
So,
we move closer? If they're going to fight us, we assume they can fly, right? So should we move closer to them so they don't fuck us from the air, so we can actually attack them?
I would not like to get fucked from the air. I think that we
Same.
should move
That's why I kind of want to get a bit closer.
That would be less than ideal, I think.
Okay, now can I perceive whether or not they're
No.
natural creatures? Oh wait, I rolled an animal handling.
You do not know if they are natural creatures.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a net at one of them.
Yeah, from 300 feet away?
I'm very strong, Devin. If I roll a 20, can you give it to me? Can I net one of them?
No, you're literally, it would be physically impossible for you to throw that net that far.
Alright, I'm gonna go back, grab my net.
Or
We'll
shoot
throw it
Jenkins,
together.
and then Jenkins can throw the net. Cover more distance that way.
What was that Gargoyles TV show? Was it just Gargoyles?
Gargoyles?
Yeah.
With
It's
Goliath
got-
and Desdemona? Heck yeah.
It's on Disney.
I remember that shit.
That's all I'm imagining
By the way,
right
the
now.
throwing range on a net is 5 to 15 feet. And beyond 15 feet, you're at disadvantage. So,
That's it? Just disadvantage? I can throw 300 feet at disadvantage?
I would say that it would actually, yeah, I think that 15 feet is the actual maximum range of it. So you'd have to, and 10 to 15, like anywhere between 5 and 15.
I just imagine him trying to throw it and it just falling back on him and him getting very like tangled up and sad.
I could see that as well.
Yeah.
None of these random items I've bought have been useful, other than the ball bearings.
But what? You still haven't even used it properly.
Yes, I have. I've used it plenty of times. Shut
Yes,
up.
Cinematically, but not like properly.
Oh, come on. That's art. Why are you so practical, man? Art's important.
What are the numbers again for range weapons? It's mine.
The
Javelin's
first one-
30, 120.
The 30 is the where you don't have disadvantage, and anything beyond 30 is disadvantage. All the way.
Okay.
The maximum, absolute maximum range is 120 feet.
Oops, I did not mean to.
Oh, I thought that was me who clicked. I was like, oh no.
Oh no!
Okay. So Jenkins or Elficus got out of my bedroll. Can I look around myself to see if there's any positions that look better to defend ourselves from in case we get attacked? Ideally, ones that aren't shaking with magic.
No, there really
Like any
aren't.
boulders
there
or
aren't
a-
any No, this place appears to be, at one point, have been well groomed, but the grass is very tall at this point. Not taller than you guys, but it's about 1.5 2 feet tall at this point. I mean,
Perfect.
if you
Let's
laid
hide.
if you laid down, you would probably not be invisible from the air, but from certain perspectives, you would not be able to be seen.
Okay. I'm going to equip a javelin. And then I'm going to watch the gargoyles. That's it.
Okay. Elgar, are you doing anything?
I want to look over to the maze and see if anything interesting is happening in that area.
Mogamak, with your roll, did you say that the pulsing was coming from the maze, or did you leave that to yourself?
I think I did briefly say that I relayed that information. I thought of it.
If you have relayed the information,
I
Gareth
relayed it.
or Elgar, you would understand that it would appear that the source of the pulsing illusion is coming from the maze itself.
So we assume there's some kind of magic source or being that is creating this illusion in the maze.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the gargoyles are really going to start attacking us, guys, I want to move towards the house. If we start running away, I mean, we could run away and leave and just go out the gate, and hopefully they
The gate's
just
closed.
protect their land. The gate. How tall's the gate?
9 feet.
Oh, but when we walked in, we thought it was longer than it was, right? So we could get trapped in an illusion where we continually walk towards the gate and never reach the.
Let's fight.
I think fighting is genuinely the best option.
Linnea,
I'm glad you agree.
what are you doing?
I don't know. I feel like we could just walk away and they wouldn't be able to go beyond the gate, but it would take a while to get there. So I guess basically these guys are my family at this point. Whatever these chuckleheads want to do, I can't just walk away because I'm literally the only person that can heal them. So I'm with the group. I'm a ride or die kind of alchemist. What can I say?
As
Get
you
your
guys
staff
are
ready.
watching the gargoyles, they do crack and they begin to move and come alive, but they crawl down the side of the house and disappear to the rear side of the house.
Guess we're not gonna have to fight.
No, I didn't think this was going to get any creepier, but when the monster shows itself and then goes into hiding, that's when shit gets scary.
Is it going for backup, or is it like evolving or like mutating into like it's the Transformers, they're Transformer gargoyles, they're gonna turn into fucking Megazord or some shit.
That's less scary, I think.
What happens in movies? I feel like if this
And
is
you're
a
talking
movie,
about meta, and then
Oh.
okay, let me do my character. What happens in theatrical performances? Okay, if we run away right now, I'm pretty sure we'd be fine. I'm pretty sure that the problem is okay. I know what to do, guys. Let's split up. I'll go into the maze. Mogamak goes around the left of the house. Leafy Craggy Bottom, or whatever the fuck his name is, goes to the right of the house, and then the person that makes potions.
Doesn't even know who I am.
What?
Oh no.
Get that bird out of here. Let's go, guys. Let's split up.
Did you
He
finish your
just didn't
sentence?
give me anything. He couldn't remember my name.
Craggy Pants. I don't fucking know. SpongeBob.
I'm going to now that they've gone away. I want to look around my surroundings to see, and like listen very acutely to. Oh, I have to. This rolling the dice shit is annoying. No thanks. I'm turning that on. Instantly turned off.
It doesn't even show a 16 for me.
Shows a 12 for me.
That's because I got +4 scrubs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna leave that on my screen permanently.
Okay.
I really enjoy that.
okay. So as you guys are, wait, you're looking around.
I want to look around because now that they've gone hidden, I'm worried about something approaching us or more
There
worried about
doesn't
my
appear
surroundings.
to be. There is a slight breeze coming and waving through all the tall grass that is near you, but it doesn't appear to be moving in any unnatural way like there's a creature in it. You do notice that on the left side of the house, because on the right side of the house there was the large hedge maze, and then on the left side of the house there's a large barn that appears to be in near perfect condition comparatively to the rest of the house.
Okay, guys, hedge maze or barn or both.
Or house.
You know,
I would like to go hedge maze. I like plants.
I mean, that's the source of the magic.
So here's the options. Okay.
Shit.
Wow.
I
All
like
right, yeah,
plants.
that sounds good. Let's go to the hedge mage. This is.
Wow, for an alchemist, you didn't. That was.
Don't you
That's
guys
a-
think it would?
That's a good omen.
Don't you guys think it would be a bad idea to go into a maze when we just saw a bunch of weird creatures crawl away?
And we get fucked from the sky.
Did they have wings?
You could not tell from where you were.
How did they move off the house?
They crawled.
Okay.
In a
Some gargoyles don't have wings, guys. My character knows that. So I feel like we're metagaming again. Fuck.
Man, this is
If
really
we-
restricting him.
If we go to the source of the magic, maybe we can stop the gargoyles. If we go to the barn, well, how's that gonna help? They're still gonna be around.
His own thought
Maybe
process
maybe
is killing him.
maybe we can go in the barn and take a long rest and just wait till this whole thing blows over.
That's a good idea.
Quarantine
I could use a
yourselves
nap.
in the barn.
The sun will come up soon, right? Everything will be back to normal.
Will it?
I vote hedge maze.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Let's go hedge maze. Let's check
This
it.
place doesn't make sense. Are those gargoyles even real? We don't know.
Elficus,
I'll lead
I
the
need you
way.
to start. I know. I need you to start doing something right now. I need you to start dropping ball bearings to lead a path back to where we are now.
Oh,
Ooh!
my ball bearings! Oh, you guys are so lucky that I bought those.
That's so clutch, actually.
Is it? How are we gonna see them?
They're ball
Do you have a
bearings.
magic? Do you have a magic spell? Can you put light on them or some shit?
Yeah, we do have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me see.
But I think
You
it's
have
only
your
one
light fish?
thing, right?
It's an hour.
One
But-
object.
But
One
most
option.
importantly, you can put ball bearings on the ground. Then we could make light, and we'd probably get reflections from the ball bearings.
Yeah.
Alphicus,
That's
have you been
true.
polishing your ball bearings?
I had
Oh,
every single day. I've been polishing my balls.
Good. Good.
That's
I
what you
wanna.
need- When you guys keep asking if I'm playing pocket pool, that's what I'm doing. I'm just polishing my ball bearings.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Wait, does anyone have? Oh, what's that spell called? Find object or something?
Guidance, but I have guidance anyways. No, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Mending.
So we walking towards the maze? Is that what you guys want to do?
Sure.
Okay.
I would prefer house, but I'm down to go maze. I don't want to do barn. I don't see the.
Why not all three?
I want to send my
Uh,
cat ahead to scout in the hedge maze. Check our
I-
corners, as the Mogomac would always recommend.
Approve of that. Yeah.
What time of
switch
day is it
weapons.
right now?
It is
Night.
right at midnight.
Good.
Perfect.
So I know which way is north at all times. If that ever
What day of the
helps.
week is it currently? Is it Thursday or is it still Wednesday? You know,
What do you mean?
cause is it like 11:59 or is it like?
I'm not answering that question.
All right, let's go to the maze. I guess I'm gonna switch weapons to my Nodachi. Save myself a bonus action.
All
Later.
right.
Who wants to dash with me? No, I'm just kidding. Let's walk.
I actually have a thing, but I don't have it
A
prepared.
what?
I have a long strider spell, but I haven't prepared it, so I can't use it.
Still wouldn't be faster than.
Yeah, then Elgar. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys, into the maze. And I send Asmodean. I say, all right. And I like fluff up his whiskerers. I'm just like, you're gonna go scout for us, okay, buddy? And I just bloop him down on the ground.
And he goes.
Oh, that's so great.
And he begins to run towards the maze. And as he reaches the very front of the maze, you see his tail puff up
Uh-oh.
real big. And he arches his back, and he just freezes.
Can I see what he sees? Through the eyes of my familiar?
Are you going to do that?
Sure.
What could go wrong?
All right, here we go. I need to put...
Ooh, do we have a picture?
I have a map.
You're gonna be so
Gargoyles.
mentally traumatized from this familiar as time goes on. Watch your cat die like 50 times.
No, my cat can't die once he's a familiar. They're immortal.
Yeah, but come on, but you're gonna see, you're gonna be eaten alive. You're gonna be stabbed by swords, like
No,
burned
I just
by fire.
imagine them like just poof, like they've like, okay, that's enough of this, and then they just poof disappear.
Yeah, but like you see the claws coming for the cat, or like some guy stands above with a sword and like stabs your cat. You know that's
no
just
one's
gonna happen.
attack a fake cat.
I would
They
definitely murder.
They
a cat.
definitely
you're a
will.
fucking
It's scouting. I'm not even
terrorist.
messing around here. That's genuinely.
No,
scroll
like
down,
a
guys.
cat is
Move on.
sneaky too. My cat has like super high sneak as well, so they can like look around corners. It doesn't mean they're just like meow, like walking in like they own the place.
I'm just saying someone's gonna spot it eventually, and they're gonna kill it, and you're gonna be looking through its eyes, and it's gonna be traumatizing you. That's all. Eventually.
All right.
It's not that traumatizing to die.
Yeah, Jenkins
Do you
has
know-
died so many
Do you
times
know
now.
how traumatizing it is to die, Elficus?
Yes. I
Okay.
keep doing it.
I'm guessing this is the opening of the maze.
In the eyes of your familiar,
Asmodan.
you see the tail end of what appears to be a large snake. When I say large snake, I mean large size snake.
Okay, I'm gonna call Asmodean back to me, and I'm gonna turn to the guys and say, "There's like a basilisk or some shit in there, so we might want to prepare to fight it if we're going in."
Did it have any stripes or markings on it, Linnea? Alphicus is good with animals and phallic-shaped objects.
This
Yeah,
is,
let me
well,
know,
no, it's
did-
balls. I thought.
Was it male or female? Because if there's a phallic on it, I can tell you exactly what it is.
It's a
There it is.
I don't know. Did I see any particular discerning?
You did not.
No, I don't. I didn't see anything. I just know it's a large serpent. So
If-
be prepared if we're
So
striding
his
on
big
in there.
book of phallics for dummies isn't going to help us.
Can
here.
you tell me?
I mean,
if
it just looks like one big phallus. Like,
So okay, so it is phallic shaped. That's interesting. So if you were to take the circumference of the phallic, and how many ball bearings could you fit inside of that circumference?
I don't have that information,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I mean, I can tell you exactly what it is, but you're just not giving me the proper information. So
it's
send
okay,
Asmodan back
it's-
in there. Calls himself the Lord of Sin, but he's a fucking pussy. Like literally.
Literally.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to take the antitoxin out of my backpack and drink it.
Okay.
I have one more. Does anybody else want one?
You take one now before
I'll
you
grab
get-
that. I'll take one of those.
Okay, it was 50 gold. I'll sell it to you for 80.
Whoever's a very close-up
you
like
serious?
fighter should probably. So like Elgar should probably have an
But
You
what
wanna
anti.
get
What does antitoxin do?
It gives you advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour.
Sure.
I mean, you punch with your fist. You're probably gonna get
Yeah.
bit.
Algar, 60 gold.
Deal. I'll give you 60 gold.
Sick.
Hey Devin, I'm gonna DM you something, okay?
Okay.
I have gained 60 gold. And
I need a fucking calculator.
We're switching it up a little bit.
I don't like this
Antitoxin.
music either. Ooh.
I've been drunk. Okay.
Can I do
Linnea,
that?
Can you make more antitoxin in a jiffy? Because you could be rich.
What?
Okay.
Can you make antitoxins? Yeah.
I don't know. Can I? If I sat
Feels
down
like
and
something you should do.
well, I don't know if I'm allowed to do it. I have to ask the DM.
Sure, Jenkins.
Can I make antitoxin?
No, antitoxin takes a long time to process.
Okay.
Okay. Don't get bit, guys. All right.
Don't
sick,
get
let's
bit.
go.
I can heal you, but I can't take the toxin
Why
out.
are you sending Asmodean forward?
No, you got lesser.
Well, not after
restoration
all
than
the shit Purge just said about being
You-
traumatized.
You're gonna get digested by a snake.
God, this music.
Really loud.
I'm going to take my weapon out. You kill one.
I think I've done enough scouting with the cat right now. The purpose of taking my cat out was to be able to see any sort of threats. We have found a threat and identified it. The rest of it is up to you guys. We should stealth and get a sneak attack.
Oh,
Just saying.
I agree.
You say stealth like it's an option for Purge or for Mogamak.
I tried. Oh god, the 3D. Man, I don't want to have to roll the 3D, but I want to see your guys' 3D dice.
Yeah, pretty average. A little below.
Okay. Everyone can move now, by the way. So if you wanna,
I don't want to be in the front. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could do this with my... Look at me go.
What?
Oh, you can turn yourself upside down.
Well, how'd
Yeah,
you do that?
I don't
I don't
know.
know how I
Above you.
feel about that.
Turn the token around.
What kind of flowers are these?
I don't know. I'll go look at them if you want.
I'm looking at them. What kind of flowers
They
are
are
these?
extremely large. Sorry, just googling. They appear to be very large peonies, like
I like
abnormally
peonies.
large
Ooh,
peonies.
panties.
No.
So the
They
most
should smell
expensive
nice.
flower you should take them.
What do they smell like? Peonies.
So you're going.
That's what they smell like. literally.
What does peony smell like?
It's really sweet. It's like very fragrant. It smells very, very nice.
Hmm,
Like they make
all flowers
perfumes and
don't.
soaps out. No, but like this one in particular is like really fragrant. Like along the lines of like jasmine, like being that fragrant, or like orange blossom. It's very
Hashtag-
strong.
Hashtag alchemy knowledge.
I'm going to pick a bunch and put it in my bag.
Okay, so you have a bundle of peonies.
Excellent.
Peony, I think is how you spell it, right?
That's for one. IES for multiple.
Peonies.
Bundle
Yep,
of
peonies.
penis.
Penis.
I too will take a couple peonies.
I'm gonna look over at my party confused as fuck that they're digging in a garden. We're about to fight a giant snake.
Hey, you can
Are
make
you-
perfume
are
out of
you- are
these,
you
and
going
they're
in, Mogamak?
expensive.
No, I'm not a dumb shit.
I'm going to sit on the bench and talk about how life is like a box of peonies. And just chill here and watch Mogamak as he stresses out because he wants to go inside the fucking maze. Yeah,
take
come
one
Elphicus,
step.
come sit with me,
I'm gonna
buddy.
take
I'm gonna
one
hang
step
upside
closer.
down on the bench. I'm looking at the stars.
I'm gonna go follow Mogamak here.
Thank
I'm gonna.
God.
Can my cat curl up in my bag along with Skink?
Sure.
And I tell him, don't eat the bird. The bird is our friend, not food.
Oh, I hope it eats skink.
Thank God. That's exactly what I needed.
All
What is
right.
this?
But how do we get
It
in
will
there?
appear to be a
This
statue.
is the entryway.
A statue. Does it look anything like the gargoyles from before?
Not at all.
What kind of stone is it made from?
Are you a dwarf?
No.
Then you probably don't
Wait.
know.
I think I have proficiency in masonry. 1 second.
Ooh.
No, maybe not. No, it's the other one. It's somebody else. Ignore me.
Are we following the left-hand rule, guys?
Well, we're dropping pebbles, right? We're dropping the ball bearings the entire time.
Yeah, I've been dropping ball bearings. I mean, I do it regardless, so it's just a normal thing for me.
So the serpent isn't here anymore. Is that?
No, it is not.
Oh, I don't like this.
Did
I
we
don't
see
like
which
this.
direction it slithered off to?
I think we only saw the tail of it.
We need a ranger right now to read the grass.
Can we perceive the grass, actually?
Sure.
Yeah, is this like mud? Like, I assume this is like stone paving up here.
We can see
Well, on
which
the
way
left
it
side, is it
wandered.
The stones are gravel here. And the grass on the left side appears to be dried and purposefully trimmed and cut down.
But do we see like any marks in the grass or the gravel? Like you would see a slithering pattern, I guess.
Yes, the grass has been matted down directly in the middle.
But it doesn't show which way.
No, because it very clearly has moved more than once through this area.
Oh, okay.
Do
All
I
right.
notice anything funky? I perceive very well.
As you're looking around, you look and investigate the statue nearby. The statue appears to be in it's very perfectly positioned in a point where it looks like it's sitting down in a chair.
What's the statue of? Is it a human?
It's an elf. It has a book in one hand. It is sitting down, but there's no chair, and its head is turned just slightly to the right. Almost. Make an insight check, actually.
Yo, this is totally a fucking basilisk.
Or Harry Potter?
Yeah. Think about it. What does a basilisk do?
This person
Turns people to stone.
This person, the statue is carved to look like someone had just been called and was in the middle of reading a book.
Can
Do I know who this
history
person
check it?
is?
No, you do not know who this person is. What'd you say,
Can
Linnea?
I Arcana check it to see if it was magically caused?
Sure. You have no idea.
Can I discern what the book is? Can I read the cover of it or anything?
You could try.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation. You investigate the front of the book, and it appears to have been ground away. And even the words on the side on the book, the pages of the book have been ground away or scratched away almost, or carved.
So you said the elf statue is in a sitting position, but there's no chair?
There's no chair.
What's holding it up?
It appears to be
When they're just
bolted
all
by
over.
the feet down to the pedestal it is sitting on.
Okay. Huh. Oh well.
So it doesn't
I've
seem
got
like
the
it's a
willies.
living thing that's been turned into stone. It looks like it's an actual carved statue, right?
Yes, by a masterwork stonemason, for sure, or a masterwork sculptor. A master of his craft, his or her craft.
And to clarify, this position where it's sitting looks like it was made for a statue, correct?
Mhm.
In this maze.
Absolutely.
Looks
I
like a
feel
normal
less
statue
bad
to
about
me.
Yeah, I feel less bad about this now.
I am paranoid, so I'm still very worried about this. Saw a serpent. There are several lures from the knowledges that I know of that can turn things to stone. This doesn't seem like this is a,
How does it turn
No.
stuff to stone?
So
How does
like
it
the
turn things-
a basilisk is you see it and it gets turned to stone, and then there's gorgons, which are like our very good friend Medusa from Dota.
Well,
Also-
in D&D lore, a Medusa
Indeed.
is a gorgon, but a gorgon is a different animal in D&D. A
I didn't know
gorgon is a giant metal bull that shoots out poison gas.
Who decided that? The Greek myths are the ones that used gorgon first, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Gary Gygax had a different idea. So
Gary. Fucking Gary's.
So what do you mean you see the snake? We already saw the... You
There
already
w-
saw the snake, right?
So when Asmodean started to go towards...
in D&D lore, basilisks look at you and you get petrified in the same way that a Medusa would. A cockatrice is also the same way as well.
Okay.
Your character would know all those things.
I like
So
lore.
How do you get turned into stone? What are the
Just from
mechanisms?
viewing it. So like if you...
no,
Viewing
all
what?
of these creatures look at you and you get stoned and you get petrified.
So
there's-
even if
Ooh.
we're not looking at them?
No,
wanna get stoned?
even if you're not looking at it, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to like be
Nope,
looking
it
at
has
them.
a petrifying. Most of them have what is known as a petrifying gaze. Some of them require you to be looking at it as well as it looking at you. Some of them just
That's
require
OP.
it peering on you to begin with. So
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Yeah, so this gives me the willies. I'm not super comfortable right now in this.
I would like to check my corner.
Wow, you dashed
And I'm
real
and I'm-
fast.
That was regular movement.
was
gonna
it
use- I'm
regular
using-
movement?
No, it wasn't. I'm gonna use my steel mirror to look around the corner. Briefly. For anything
Okay,
obvious before-
Hermione.
Purchase Hermione, purchase
I mean-
Hermione.
Can you get petrified with the mirror?
No.
Well, in Harry Potter you couldn't, but the
There's
rules
There's
are
a
a bit different
reflection
here.
in water and stuff.
I'm trying not to be recognized. trying to sneakily peer around a corner without being noticed. That's all. All right, who wants to keep looking?
Let's go. And what did Jason and like in
Use
the
my
Argonauts
dash.
do? He like blinded himself, right, to fight Medusa.
Did he fight Medusa?
Who?
I think he used a mirror.
Jason,
No, he used a giant.
He
mirror
blind-
he used a giant shield mirror.
The shield. Yeah.
The shield was polished to a mirror, and then she petrified herself. Or stunned herself. She can't petrify herself, and then he cut
All
her
I
down.
know is that Jason did Medea dirty, and then
It
she
was-
had
it
to
was-
like.
Yeah, Jason didn't blind himself.
curse him.
Perseus killed Medusa, but
I would
me
like to
move-
check my
let
corner.
me move the camera up. I have to do roll 20. Hold on. I have to do my observer cam. So give me a second.
Yeah, Jason was the golden fleece.
Yep.
Jason was a dick.
You're checking the corner. You are standing well, you're standing just below a cube rectangle. What's a 3D rectangle called?
Cube?
No,
No.
cube is
It's a
this.
rhombus.
Rectangular
No, rhombus has the
prism.
slides. A prism, maybe.
Rectangular prism. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know.
that
my,
right?
my mom's a math teacher, and I couldn't remember. It's fine.
Well, it's
Or
a good
a-
thing Mom's not
or
watching
a
today.
No, she is watching. I know she's watching.
Oh,
She said-
no!
She's the first one to say hi in chat. So,
Oh dear. Oh, you can't hide your shame now.
nope. I'm not the greatest math guy in the math guy universe. Sorry, I have to do polygonal revealing. It would curve and it turns into some more gravel on the side.
I would like to check the next corner.
So, you
Elphicus,
look,
stay behind me and keep dropping balls.
as
Loud and clear, buddy.
you turn around and he's naked.
I
Told me to drop balls, boss.
Oh no.
Oh,
There are two statues sitting on the end of a bench, embracing each other as if they were lovers. There's another statue you can't quite see. It's hidden behind a large pyramid type hedge.
What is this thing? Is it like a fire or something?
It is a fire pit that is burnt. It is perfectly cleared.
how tall is the hedge?
The hedge is 18 feet tall.
Oh, shit.
Mogamak, how high can you throw Elphicus?
I will have to consult the DM. DM, I'm very strong. How tall can I? How far can I throw people?
Improvised throw. Hold on. Let me see.
Like not over. I just want to see if you can jump up and
look
scout.
over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really far.
I mean, you're what? You're 9 feet tall. So you have to throw him 9 feet in the air.
I'm not. I'm
You're
6
not?
feet tall.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad.
9 feet tall.
I mean,
Jesus.
including your.
That
What about
would've
your
came up a
arm?
little bit more often. I mean, probably like what, an extra foot or something, 2 feet extra when you extend your arm all the way.
Mm.
We could.
So
We
say
could, also,
7.5 feet.
we could also tie like a rope to one side of a hedge here, and then throw it over the hedge here, and then use it to like climb over.
Hey, we have a grappling hook. Or two.
Maybe you just point your staff down and shoot a fireball, and then use the explosion to jump up higher.
Oh, can I do that?
There are spells that knock you
Team-
back, and fireball is not one of them.
Team Fortress 2 soldier rocket launcher. Just jump around.
Can I go
Rocket
investigate
jumping.
the statues better?
Sure.
Oh, you have levitate? Oh my god. That's all we need.
What kind of intimacy are they experiencing?
They appear. Make an investigation check
Okay.
But it comes
and an
to
insight
intimacy.
check.
Mogamak
Insight check
is
if you want to
very
know. If you want to know how close they're meant to be, you have to make an insight check.
And I will roll again.
You're not sure how close romantically these two people are, or they are at least portrayed to be, but you do see that they are embracing in not just a hug. They appear to be
Sexual?
Heavy petting.
no, they are embracing not as family members. They're definitely romantically embracing one another. It's like a very passionate hug.
I passionately hug my dad all the time.
Ooh.
What does this statue look like? Can we see over the pyramid? now that we're closer.
As you look over the pyramid, it would appear that it is shaped to be like a small child, but spying on the two lovers.
Oh. Are
So,
they
like,
all elves
Elficus?
again?
All right, I'm gonna throw this out here, guys. Why the fuck would anybody make statues like these? Like the other one, okay, I get it. A nice elf reading a nice book in a beautiful garden. Sure.
Have you never been
These
to a
guys,
maze?
though. Yes, I have. Thank you. Why would you have a creeper on the other side looking at two people getting down and dirty?
I
Because
like
they
this.
put weird shit in mazes to be weird.
This is art.
What kind of mazes
This
you been
is
going
art.
to, Elgar?
Or maybe
Look,
it's just in England. In England, like hedge mazes and corn mazes have like weird art.
England?
for,
What's England? There's no England.
I've
This is
seen
just
some...
a sex
the,
maze.
in the undergrowth.
Look,
It's
if
a
you're
big
weird enough to
sex
have a
maze.
maze on your property, you're gonna put some weird shit in it, probably.
No, I've seen like there's weird stuff, but not this specific where it's like people creeping on each other. All right,
Alright,
there's
guys,
like
throw
the
me over the
lion.
fence. Let's
There's
go.
like the naked thing of Venus and a bunch of little cherubs or like Poseidon or some sort of Greek god or something like that.
I
But
would
this
say-
is like definitely something caught in the act.
Dude, I'd put some peeping toms in
The
here.
farthest. And the statues are actually looking at each other deep in their eyes as well. They're hugging and they're almost basically leaning in for a kiss. And then the child is peering over the side of the pyramid.
Can I look at this one and see where the hand is? Where the hands are?
They are actually grasping. There is actually a piece of hedge inside the hands, as if it's
from the pyramid?
Mm-hmm.
Is it phallic shaped?
No.
Okay.
I would like to check my corner.
There's
Is the
nothing.
coast clear?
The coast appears to be clear. Yes.
All right, let's retreat. Let's go backwards, friend.
I want to touch the statue.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It
We're
Oh
is-
my
separated.
god.
It is cold stone.
Okay.
Dude.
The ice cream?
God, I'm gonna have the biggest "I told you so" fucking moment.
Are
Cold
you?
stone's
I mean,
really
of
I
course
am.
you are. But let's go, guys.
And to throw Alphacus willingly, you would have to make a basically an attack to throw him straight up if he's not landing on anything. And if you fail your throw, that means that you don't catch him.
No, I'm fine
Wait,
with that.
get behind me, Scrub. I would like to
too
check
late.
my
I'm
corner
already
with a mirror.
going. I'm
Can I
going.
step on the cat?
Don't you step on my fucking cat. I'll kill
I
you.
was asking Devin. I was asking somebody else.
Is it ethereal?
You could throw me if you wanted.
All right, now we can check our quarters. Go on, little kitty. What do your cat eyes see?
Let's go through the maze the way normal people. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
Yeah, that peeping tom. I would have liked that if I could have seen that at first.
I would like to check my
It was
corner
spoiled.
with a hand mirror.
I'm gonna walk around the corner in front of him.
And I'm gonna say, the coast is clear, and then I'm gonna turn around and realize everyone's just fucking standing in the hallway like idiots. I'm just gonna shake my head.
Oh, thank God.
Because they're trying to get killed.
All right, do you want to check this corner too, Mogamak?
Yes. I would like to check my corner.
Did you need to ask?
Jenkins just runs across the hallway.
Fuck's sake, ball bearings spilling out of his pocket.
We're on the gravel too, so I imagine that makes a decent amount of sound.
Going to creep past. And then check my corner.
I'm already there. I'm looking. What I see puts me into a state of shock. It's
I'm gonna
another
check-
hallway. It's
There's another corner.
This is dangerous.
The creepiest thing is if we clear this whole thing and there's no snake.
One of us is the snake.
Which
Yeah,
way are you
so-
looking upward, Mogamak?
I would like to look this way, yes.
Oh, there's something in there.
Another statue.
I can hear it.
Okay,
How
I'll
can you
check
hear it
this.
if it's stone?
Can I hear it, Devin?
Can I smell it?
As you go around
Nobody
the
lick
side,
it.
Mogamak,
Mhm.
there's a statue inside. It is sitting on the ground, and it appears to be in the process. Actually, make an insight check, Mugmac.
Nice.
You have no idea what it's doing.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
peep
look.
it? I'm gonna peep it.
I
Dang.
can't see anyone's health bars, by the way.
Oh.
You can't see anyone's health bars?
No,
Oh, my bad.
just myself. Is that the same for everyone else?
Yeah, I only see my own.
Found another peeping Tom, guys.
I see a green bar on Elficus, but no numbers.
Hold on. It's roll 20's lagging again for me.
Man, I didn't get to see Elficus's 20 because Linnea's boring 17 ruined it.
Well, you have to, and you guys aren't adding. It's total of 22. You still have to add the modifier into it if you do the dice
I know.
rolling.
But I was excited to see the 20 get rolled, and I looked on my board and it was a 17.
Yeah, my bad. I'll just roll another 20 for you there.
Okay, go ahead. Whenever you're
Mine
ready.
rolled before Elficus did on mine.
Oh, that was not bad.
Don't use up all your good rolls.
It's too late. He's already used them.
Oh no.
I
Do
have
you
all
see
good
health
rolls.
bars now? Does everyone see health bars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep,
could
I don't
check-
see
could
one
check.
for the cat though.
Don't worry about it. The cat's not
It
gonna be a
sh-
combat animal.
It should be low, a little bit lower than full HP because I already kicked it.
No, you didn't.
I
Uh,
did.
Beat you up.
You didn't
Elficus
see
and
me.
Linnea, you realize that this statue is in the middle of casting a spell of some sort.
Can I determine what spell, looking at components and whatnot?
Sure. He's sitting cross-legged, and in between his legs there was at some point some sort of sphere, and his legs appear to be covered in some sort of. Actually, make an alchemy check.
Okay.
With your alchemist kit with intelligence. Salt.
Salt.
His legs are covered in salt.
Oh, that's for witches and bad stuff. I don't know what spell specifically uses salt or spheres, but... Salt sphere? That's not a thing.
Might be-
Protection from evil or something?
You might have been casting Salt Bolt.
Oh yes, the lesser known bolt of salt.
I haven't seen anything come from the sides, right? I'm just
No,
holding
not at
this.
all.
I'm just holding. I'm
You-
holding
You're
the angles,
trying to
guys.
be ever vigilant.
Yes, I am holding the angles, guys.
What if it's a big snail? Maybe it's just a big snail and that's why there's salt.
I would like to, guys. Let's go check double back a little bit and check our corners. It's very important.
It's very important. Okay.
Come team. I would like to check my corner here,
I'm going to stay standing here.
and then afterwards check my corner here.
I throw a ball bearing at the cat.
And if all is okay, I will check my corner at the next junction as well.
Yeah, I'm being effort vigilante, and I'm gonna keep standing here.
Cool.
Shoot first night.
Okay. One more corner check.
One more corner.
I'm sure my heart rate is increasing the longer this goes on, where nothing happens.
It's more statues.
There's
What we got?
an older man warming his hands at a fire. You have another person playing a violin to a beautiful woman who is sat cross-legged on the ground, just peering at him.
Another sex room.
Can I check to
God,
see if...
imagine the rooms in the house. There's gonna be a whole sex dungeon in that place.
Man, no wonder they went on lockdown. It's just a big orgy they've been having for the last few months. Can I check to see if it's a Stradivarius? The violin?
What is that?
It's a Strati. It's like a type of violin.
Are you sure? Because I don't
Yeah.
think so.
It is.
You mean Gobavarius, right?
No.
Famous.
Gobavarius.
I wouldn't know what that
famous
is.
violinist?
No. I wouldn't know what that is.
You know you wouldn't. You're an elf.
Precisely. I know what a Stradivarius is because I'm a sophisticated elf.
All right, let's go find some more danger. Come, team.
Are these all elves again, or are they? Are there
They
some
no,
humans
they
then?
are all three of the people in here are human, or at least
What was
human that you can't really tell. You can see that they are definitely humanoid, but they're clearly not of elven descent.
Guys, there's a lot of corners we need to check in this maze. Let's get going.
Can I give this one a little peck? Like, just like that?
Sure.
I'll give it a peck.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
No.
And is that another fire pit?
It is another cleared fire pit.
Is it warm?
It is not.
Oh, that's a good question.
Can I tell how long? Like, how, does it look old, or just old, or old?
It looks old. It looks like it has not been utilized in a very long time.
Excellent. Is there anything like? Is it just for like heat, or is there food? Like,
No, there's no
animal
grill or
carcasses?
anything like that. It appeared to be a fire pit for warmth.
Okay.
I would like to check my corners all the way back to this position.
It does not appear that there is anything waiting for you when you check your corners.
Okay. Always check your corners.
What was in here again? A violinist, a woman, and
A violinist playing for a woman and an older gentleman warming his hands. So he's bent over a little bit with his hands not close to the fire, but close enough to be warming them.
Sexton.
I gotta say, I was expecting this maze to be, other than the whole like statue bodies everywhere, I was expecting it to be a lot more confusing.
Pretty straightforward, right?
If
no,
we're
I have
looking at
no
it
idea
from
what the
above,
fuck's
yes.
going on.
I know what's going on, but no one will listen to me.
Oh, we listen. This is about
Every-
She's right. Let's go.
Everyone
want- what do you
everyone
wanna
in
do to
chat
sleep?
is freaking out. They're like, "This is creepy. I hate this."
And I don't know what a basilisk is, or like.
I've explained it to you.
It's
I
from
don't think
Harry
it exists.
Potter.
It's not real.
I'm worried too, but we have to do this, right?
Basilisk is
We
like
don't
the-
have to do anything technically. We're just checking out a maze.
I would like to check my corner
All right, you're more than welcome to check your corner guy.
with the mirror, of course.
I'm murdering whatever's in here.
It's
What if it's a
classroom
pauldron
full of
cat?
toddlers.
Oh no, this is Star Wars all over again. Not the younglings.
Murder some.
The
Murder
I
some
will
tots.
cross.
the well-cut grass is in the bottom of this part of the maze. Are you going up the gravel part again?
I want to go up over here to check this area.
I feel like the danger will be here, by the way. It's usually in the center of the maze.
I think the only person that knows where the center of the maze is Elgar, pretty sure.
Why would Elgar know?
Because he always knows which way is north. He has a keen mind.
Oh.
Do you guys want to follow me?
Hmm.
I'm in here and I'm like, help! I'm lost.
I go back and I take the little one's hand and say, "Follow me."
I think it's tether time.
It might be tether time there, Elgar.
Okay.
All right, you're tethered down to
Corner
your
check.
father. One of your fathers.
It's 2.5 men, but with a fucking goblin.
With it.
It's 2 guys, a girl, and a goblin. Not a pizza place, but
All right, checking corners.
Is this how everybody does this when they play D&D? Because it feels like all I do is check corners. I don't know.
surprised we haven't tried it. It's a good thing we don't have a rogue. Otherwise, Purge would be like, I check for traps and I check the corners.
All right, so you you peer around this corner.
Yeah, look, more statues.
More dead bodies, guys.
The
What?
three of these appear to be soldiers that were standing guard, perfectly all exactly the same across the board.
What race are they?
They are human.
What weapons are they holding?
They are holding pikes.
Are they cute?
You would definitely deem them attractive if they were.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
so
they're just-
such a shame.
Those are some attractive pikes, guys.
What does it seem like their armor class is?
They are all wearing breastplate.
I know what that
Breastplates.
means.
Can I measure the phalanx on all of the knights?
No, you can't.
You can't
not?
pull their pants down if they're
I can
stone.
see the bulge.
The codpiece, no, the codpiece is protecting them.
Yeah.
He did just say breastplate. He could definitely see the bulge. All right, I'd like to walk past them and check my corner. And then I will move to this location and check the next corner. And then I will move to this location and check a corner. Man, you're gonna be so good at revealing map tools after 3 months of this.
I know, right? I am good at it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's fast. It's getting fast.
Hey man, we could all pitch in and we could get him roll 20 premium, and he could have the dark vision set up where everything's dark until you move the token because light comes off of it.
Ooh, it actually
saying.
is sick.
It's pretty cool. I've used it.
Yeah, I'd be down to have Gareth pitch in for that.
Yeah,
I think it's
Gareth, can
pretty
you pitch in
cheap too.
for me for that.
$5 or $10? Yeah, sure.
Jenkins just sends you more unattractive dudes to pay for
Giraffe
his
nudes.
portion.
Flaccid nudes.
What does this one look like?
This one was just standing, looking sort of. Make an insight check, Mugmac.
I'm climbing on it.
How'd you like that roll? I bounced 2 times off walls.
I have not turned on 3D dice for a reason, so.
Okay.
I enjoyed it. I appreciate it.
Use my strength modifier for that roll.
This person has a mortified look in their face.
Like, was he doing something dirty?
Terror. No, just standing there, and his hands are sort of moving upwards, or in the process of moving upwards.
Like to cover his face or something.
Yes.
How come he has 44 HP?
44 HP. What are you talking about?
That's Alphacus.
Alphacus is underneath him.
I'm climbing him.
I'm starting to believe Linnea. Linnea, tell me more about this basilisky snaky thing.
Well, it's not. It could be something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be a basilisk. But basilisks are basically massive snakes with giant fangs, highly venomous. And like I said, if they look at you generally and you're looking at them, they turn you to stone.
Do they die when you stab them?
Yeah, it takes a lot though, because they're pretty fucking huge.
But these guys are not from this environment. They're taken. They're put here. It's like art.
Are you sure?
Maybe. I don't know. What the hell would soldiers be doing in here?
So it could be a Medusa then.
Maybe.
That's a possibility too. Maybe she collects people that she likes.
I feel like it's some fucked up art collector that really likes peeping toms.
Can you get
Well, good thing you're here.
Kenko out?
Yeah, I take
And
her out of
ask
my
the
bag.
Kenko if she knows, like, just put her near the statue and see if she knows anything.
Well, is she still sleeping though?
Are you gonna pull her out?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull her out of the bag and be like, "Hey there, little buddy."
You open the bag and she sort of hops out.
Okay.
She looks at you and she does her little hand claw things like she's hungry.
Okay, I take out a couple crumbs and I sprinkle them for her to have a snack, and I ask her if she's all right. Are you better now? Are you okay?
I'm the best girl.
Best girl. Okay, best girl. Do you know what this is? And I show her. I point to the statue while she's nibbling on these crumbs. I'm like, do you know what's happening with this? Is this a magic situation, or is this a just regular statue?
She looks at you and she inspects the statue. She just looks at you and shakes her head.
To which one? To it being magic or just a statue?
And she says to you in your own voice, "Just a statue."
So I turn and I look at the guys. I'm just like, I told you so.
So it's just a statue?
No, she's saying no to it being just a statue.
Skink,
It's
is it
magic.
just a statue?
That wasn't very clear.
Yes.
Oh, it is a statue. All right. I don't know then. Never mind. All right. Thanks, best girl.
Oh,
What did you say
it's
about I told you?
ghosts. I've seen this before, guys. It's ghosts. It's ghost statues.
What?
These are fucking gonna be zombies in a second from now. Let's get out of here. I'm done with this.
All right.
Like
I listen to him and I
golems?
check my corner.
I'm out of here, guys. And then I run and I get lost.
No, you're
Oh
tethered.
no, you're tethered. You can't fucking do that shit.
And
We
the- and-
saw
and
this
then
shit coming.
And then I come back and thought that I was gonna escape, but I'm just here again.
Come here, boy.
I would like to roll perception to show you that I'm doing my due diligence
Okay.
about my surroundings. And I would like to check my next corner, my circle corner. How do you check circles?
I don't think you can.
There's
I made it
infinity
all the way up
corners
the
on a
end and be
circle.
like, oh no, it's a dead end.
Oh no. Is there any secret, like, any secrets? Can we check? Maybe it's a false end?
I'm going to
Like
turn
an
around and start
illusory
walking
wall?
back. I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna use my investigation.
You just have to attack it.
Yeah,
Fireball it.
that's how it goes.
It does not appear to be fake. All of it is
Okay.
definitely real.
Alright.
Hustle back. Good thing I know exactly where I am in this maze.
Because of the ball bearings.
I would like to check my corner.
I'm gonna pick up the ball bearings as we go.
No, stop.
Stop.
If the coast is clear, I would like to move here and check my corner. If that coast is clear, I'd like to move here and check. Okay. I would like to look here. And if that's clear, I'd like to check my corner. Oh, okay. I checked my corner. There's nothing here, guys.
Alright, let's go the other way.
You mean keep going?
Yep.
Where's my child?
I know where this maze is going, guys.
Where did my child go? There he is.
Best boy.
I'm the best boy.
Stop being upside down, best boy.
How do you even rotate your thing?
You
If you click on it, there's a blue square with a line that comes out the top of your token. And you
Oh,
can just rotate it.
but you can't just do it a little bit. It has to be. That sucks. Another room of bodies.
And it's like
What does this one
45
look like?
degrees at a time.
Make an insight check. It is on its knees and it's looking up at something.
Nice 11.
Is it proposing to me?
No. It has its hands on the sides of its head, and there appears to be an imprint on both of its cheeks. And all of these statues are of different people, but they are all in the exact same pose.
Wait, wasn't this also a thing in the Chronicles of Narnia? That was like the whole witch's garden?
Yeah, she could turn people into stone.
Maybe it's a witch.
So, what do the imprints on the cheeks look like? I'm gonna direct everyone's attention. What do you guys? What are
Investigation.
these?
If you want to look into it, make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh man, you overthrew my roll.
Mogamak, you notice that your hands, your thumb fits perfectly on the left side of their face, and your forefinger fits perfectly on the right side of their face.
Which one's the forefinger? My pointer?
Pointer, yeah.
So, like, as if somebody was doing this?
No, someone's holding them from underneath like this.
Oh, like under their chin.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying somebody strong did this?
Or they were at least carved to look like this.
I don't know, Mogamak, you got baby hands?
It's my weakness.
So someone held them and looked into their eyes. Potentially.
I don't know, Skink said it was just a statue.
Would like
I
to
don't
look
believe any shit that happens in this fucking maze.
I would like to look into the eyes of this corner.
Does a corner
In the
truly
eyes
have
of this
eyes?
corner.
Like an illusion was created that made us think that a mansion was miles away and made the ground undulate and, you know, become fucking magical. We could very well be in a maze right now where these statues are magical and are humans that have been turned to stone, but the illusion is making them appear like they are normal statues, right? That seems like it's pretty easy to accept that. Like an illusion could be created that makes us feel safe when we are not safe.
Hmm.
That's true.
Make an
It's okay, I
Arcana
can-
check, whoever is proficient in Arcana.
I am. That's a +7 right there,
Elficus,
baby.
would you like to...
Yeah.
Oh God. What's wrong
Elficus
with
knows
us?
you can't physically interact with with illusions.
They're not
Unless there is an extremely powerful illusion, you shouldn't be able to physically interact with it.
I already kissed one of these, so these are definitely not illusions. That was just what I was
Oh,
checking.
is he gonna get another disease now because he's like kissing the statues?
So if let's say
I'm
there's an illusion that
disease-free.
makes like a hamburger look like a chicken sandwich, but then I eat the chicken sandwich seeming thing, at what point does what do you mean you can't interact with it?
Well, like minor
If you-
illusion, generally you can only like perceive
That's
it or like hear it, but you can't actually touch it.
It's a deep question. What's the
Usually,
difference?
touch reveals it.
I
what
feel like
I
a
understand.
hamburger is just a sandwich. It's
What
just
about a
beef
hot
sa-
dog? That was
it's
a hot
beef
dog
s-
sandwich.
Yeah, a hot dog's a sandwich. It's just a
Well,
what's
most
hot dog
most
made out of?
illusions,
Egg?
Mogamak, from your understanding and your very
Egg sandwich.
low understanding of magic, is that
Haha.
most illusions are either physical or sound, or very rarely are they both, and very rarely, if you interact with them, do they stick around physically.
Okay. So we do need to kiss all the statues. Just to check.
Not it.
I should have been kissing them all. I've been only kissing the peeping toms.
I would like to kiss my mirror and check my corner.
Kiss your mirror.
I would like to check my next corner. This is where the snake is hidden, right here.
The snake, there it is.
Before we inspect the statue, I'm gonna hold my arm out to make sure nobody goes past me. I'm going to check the last corner.
Coiled up in the middle of it, there's a large woman. Top half, bottom half is a snake. Her hair is made of
Told you
snakes.
so. Fucking told you so. Oh.
Are you guys
My eyes-
make a stealth check for me?
My eyes are gonna get very wide.
Now who's the crazy person?
Nobody said you were crazy. I got it, guys. I rolled a 21.
Nice.
Well,
Above average.
I nearly had a 20. Went on to 20 and then toppled to 14. I'm very upset.
Passive perception of, yeah, way more than you guys rolled.
You Great.
Have to stand there. As she says, "Come out. I know you're there."
do I know anything about?
I come out.
Medusas?
Make a
No,
nature
Elficus.
check or an Arcana check.
They're
Linnea,
both bad, so yeah.
did you say when they look at us, they can turn us to stone?
Yup.
I'm going to rip off a piece of my robe and wrap it around my eyes.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I don't know if that's gonna help, but I feel like I don't want to look at this.
I'm gonna
not
take
sure
my
if she
pants
can
and
just
underwear
stone
off.
gaze us. Anyways.
I'm gonna get
So-
naked and then use my clothes as like a turban that's covering all my eyes.
Old lore and legends say that you have to be looking at her, but I don't know if that's true. I've never encountered an actual Medusa before. I would just
So is-
advise. I'd advise not looking at her for now.
Okay,
Not
so
directly.
blindfolding myself would be a decent idea if I don't want to look at her, right?
Mhm.
It might not be the worst idea.
Then yes, I blindfold myself.
Can I yell from around the corner? Is this your work?
Yes, it is.
Are these all people?
They were, you could say.
Well, we'll just be going on our way now.
But why?
Who are you?
Did you say, what did you say?
Who are you?
Oh, no one's ever asked me that before.
Ooh, now she's gonna be sweet on Elgar. Ooh.
Fuck's sake.
My name is Horace.
Is that 7 S's or 8?
It's 2, actually.
That's really rude.
Horus, like the sun god, not sun god Horus, but Egyptian god Horus.
Horace.
HRISS?
This is correct.
How long have you lived
Come
here?
out here, little ones.
I'm gonna just whisper to her, like,
I come out.
Medusa, don't look at her. And I'm gonna go here, but I'm gonna like stare. I'm staring at the ground. I'm gonna hold up one arm.
Who
like
is
this,
anyone looking up?
No.
I have my clothes on my head and I'm naked body.
You hear
stand
the
right in front of her.
sound of flesh on rock as she approaches you. You feel something grab your head, Elphicus. What are you doing?
I'm gonna grab a bunch of ball bearings and chuck them.
From where?
Shit. I still have my backpack on. All right.
I'm gonna tell her she looks beautiful.
Oh, Garrett's gonna go for seduction.
How do you
I'm
know?
blindfolded still.
How do you know? Show me your eyes and prove it to me.
I'm blind. I can't see. My eyes were torn out of my skull
Make a
when I was
deception
child,
check.
and I'm very,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
very embarrassed.
I'll be very impressed if you pull this off.
You feel something tug on your blindfold. Are you resisting or no?
Yes, I resist.
So you're like holding it with your hands?
What are you doing?
Don't be scared.
I don't want to become one of them.
You won't.
I stop resisting.
You take it
I
off.
succumb to her serpentine wiles.
You let her take off your blindfold and you look at her and she's actually quite beautiful.
You really are gorgeous.
Her snakes
Smooth,
her
Garrett.
snakes are rolling and roiling in like a very hypnotic pattern almost, and you look at her and her eyes are glowing yellow. And she just looks at you and she says, "I need something from you."
What do you desire?
The Stone Shaper's heart.
Who is the Stone Shaper?
He is inside the house.
And why do you need his heart?
To make them alive again.
Who are they?
They were once my servants before I was cursed.
Was this your house?
No. This was my garden.
Yeah, dummy. This isn't a house.
Did he curse
I mean, the
you?
other house. Wait, did the Stone Shaper make all these people into stones, or did you?
No, I did, but it wasn't my choice.
Who cursed you?
I cannot say his name.
Does he reside
Is
in
it-
the house?
Is it hard to
No.
enunciate the S's, or
Let's just say he's
Snarky
watching
comment.
us. He's watching us right now.
God.
and I look
What
over at
should-
Elphicus naked. I'm like, he's going to jail.
What should we know about the Stone Shaper?
He resides inside.
Does he have any weaknesses? Or anything that we should be aware of if we...
Would be a weakness I would attribute to his form.
Is he undead?
No, he is a dwarf.
Hmm.
There's a little guy. should be pretty easy to take this guy on.
Why should we
Is it-
help you?
You genuinely don't have a reason.
Let's help her.
Well, okay, sounds good to me. Let's go kill that dwarf.
What do we get in return for helping you?
I don't petrify you.
Oh,
Right
okay.
now.
That's pretty good.
In my head, I'm just like, well, we could tell her we're helping her, and then just even not actually help her, and we wouldn't be petrified.
Elgar, you want to write up the contract, or?
No, I don't think we need a contract for this. I want to put my hand out towards her. Does she have hands?
She does.
That's so rude. Of course she has hands.
I don't know.
She slithers past Elficus. She grabs your hand.
I feel one of her snakes touch my nipples.
Oh no, we're starting to reach hentai levels.
And she grabs your hand, and she's sort of bringing it up to her mouth, and one of her snakes bites your hand. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Why did you do that? Why?
I'm trying to help her. I was being a gentleman. Fuck's sake.
It's okay. You have advantage.
You do
Oh,
have
poison.
advantage against this. Ooh, gonna need it.
That's a yikes.
Does he have to roll again?
Yeah, roll one more time.
60 gold, well spent.
Bless you. Bless you,
Oh.
Mogamak, you clever half-orc.
She looks at you and she says, "Good. You did not succumb to the poison, but now you are cursed.
Man, you are just like a cursed fucking magnet, Elgar.
If you do not help me, you will turn to stone upon leaving the estate."
Oh, I was gonna say that we're gonna go deal with a stone shaper. So
But now you
let's
have a
fuck
reason
him up.
to help me.
You guys, Elgar as stone would really spice up the home, the
Yes,
A statue of
hangout vehicle.
Elgar would help the
The
guild
feng
hall.
shui-
Matt, you go
The
you go through
Slayer's
the
Guild.
door, and there's just Elgar turned to stone. You can pose really cool before
Yeah.
you die. Just like go out there like flexing or something, looking holy, praying. Think about it.
Oh, there we
This
go
doesn't
for
work
your
out.
god. You could become a
Close.
statue for your god.
What better way to praise your god than to praise him for the rest of all
Eternity.
Praise that sun, man.
And
Think
she
about it,
turns
dude.
around and slithers back onto her, what appears to be an old fountain that is no longer in use. And she just blows Elgar a kiss. See you soon.
It's too bad she didn't bite the tiny one because he'd be a lot easier to he'd be much more portable if we were gonna go if we were a bit lighter.
She ignored
Well-
me. I don't know what.
You didn't
what-
flirt with her. You didn't tell her she was a beautiful
I was
lady.
naked. I don't know how much more flirtatious that could get. I was naked.
That's not
right
flirting.
now.
That's
My wanging out.
Everyone
Looks
has
like
their own
we're
emotions.
that's sexual harassment.
No, it's not. I'm a young boy.
We're
I would
popping
like
off to the
to-
mansion, hey?
I would
All
like
right.
to dash to this point. Look, that's within my distance. Is what 25 movement.
Can I
Easy,
ask her
I-
to throw me over the wall? Because I don't want to walk all the way back.
How tall are the statues? Can we climb on the statue and over?
These are people, man.
How about we
Come
just
on.
say we leave the maze?
So you've left the maze?
Thank you. Yes, let's leave the
I would
maze,
like
guys.
to leave the maze,
So you leave the
but
maze.
I'd like to check my corners all the way back.
You're still not used to it?
I'm just kidding.
You guys leave the maze. There's the entrance to the house or the barn. What would you like to do?
House.
But maybe we should do
No.
the barn first.
Let's
Why?
do the barn first, because it's a side. It's gonna be a side quest.
Metagaming.
Okay. Maybe this is a watermelon farm, and maybe in the barn they have all of their watermelons, because it was just watermelon season.
What if there's a petrified watermelon? So even though it's out of season, he can still get a watermelon.
When we kill
So
the dwarf, let's check the barn for petrified watermelons.
That's not where you would store watermelons anyways. You put them in like a creek to keep them cold.
You
How do
don't
you know
know.
where you
You're
store
not a
petrified
farmer.
watermelons?
I don't say
What about pickled?
petrified.
Pickled watermelons.
Oh, pickled watermelon's supposed to be really good, actually.
There
You
might
put
be a
some
pickle-
Kool-Aid in it too,
A
apparently.
pickle shaper too, like a stone
Kool-Aid
shaper and a
pickles?
pickle shaper.
Kool-Aid pickled watermelon rind is supposed to be actually very good. I have
So
not
what are
tried
you
it.
guys doing?
Going to the barn, I guess. Whatever.
Barn,
Just-
barn, barn,
Barn
barn.
it up.
Let's go to the barn.
By the way, what happens if you get rolls of 1 on a Constitution saving throw for being poisoned? Does he just die? Does he get cancer or something?
Whoa.
It's coronavirus.
Jesus.
Yo, we would get coronavirus so fast.
To the bairn.
We haven't washed our hands once this whole campaign. I'm pretty sure.
I'm an alchemist. I'm always wearing gloves.
Yeah, but what do you do when you go to the bathroom?
Oh, wash my goddamn hands.
What do you do when your eye itches? Do you take your gloves
Like
off?
you use the.
I use a knife to scratch my eye, so I don't have to touch it.
Jesus.
Like a steak knife.
I see 2 barns. Is that anybody else?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Top
guessing one
is
is the loft.
The top
and
one is the first level. The bottom one is the second
Yep.
level.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And then.
I see 3 barns.
Well,
should
you
get your
are
eyes checked.
diseased.
Or
Wait,
4.
that's the wrong Elgar. That's the
Excuse me?
politically.
There's more than one of me.
There's the politically incorrect Elgar. There you go.
I need health bars too.
I,
Am
I
I
can't
rushing you?
select
Were you already doing it?
you, I am literally working on it, but roll 20 is taking forever. So,
Actually, I'm sorry.
so what are you guys doing?
Well,
You have
obviously
reached the
rolling
barn.
watermelon check.
I'm gonna go ahead and check for watermelons.
I'm sure Mogamac's gonna want to check our corners before we enter this barn.
There
It
does not
sound like
appear.
something
There
I would
does not appear to be any watermelons here.
Wait,
What's the...
I'm gonna use Ben Luck to get an advantage in my watermelon check.
Maybe you should save that.
Yeah.
Hey, you shut up.
Don't you spend sorcery points to do this? This is actually the dumbest thing you've done all campaign, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I rolled a 16.
There are no watermelons.
God
Okay.
damn it.
So that was 2
Alright,
sorcery
let's go to the
points?
house.
Did you subtract your 2 sorcery points?
I did, yeah.
Okay. What is the barn looks pretty nice, you said earlier? Is that correct?
It
Does
is
it still look the same up close?
immaculate.
Can we hear anything coming out? Like any noises of animals or.
Not at all.
Okay.
Actually, I can't select my token. I don't think.
Because I haven't gotten to you yet.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What's the
It's
barn made
lagging.
out?
I'm
Oh, focus
literally.
now!
I'm gonna check my corner. My cooking utensils.
Oh, he
Didn't
learned
hear you.
so well, though. Aren't you proud of your son? You passed on the
Alpheus, do you wanna
knowledge of
borrow-
checking the corners.
Do you want to borrow my signal whistle?
Yeah,
No,
No, don't give him a
the
whistle. Do not give
signal
him a
give me the
whistle.
whistle.
We can put it around his neck like a little
If he gets
like a
lost, just
pacifier.
Tweet, tweet,
Alphacus, I need you to, with your perception check, I need you to make an Arcana check, please.
I sense some magic.
There is definitely magic here, and it's magic
is-
that you are extremely familiar with.
This is magic I'm extremely familiar with.
Feywild
What
magic?
It's Feywild magic.
Okay.
Are you guys looking in the barn?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
looking in the barn. I'm doing a corner check. I'm gonna use my
I will
cooking
let-
utensils. I'm gonna use a really polished pot to look around the corner.
A pot. I have all the
Mm.
things to use. Not a ladle. Not a spoon.
There's nothing in there, guys. Let's go on
Not
ahead.
the lid of a pot.
Can we be
Are there any
careful?
windows? Or
There is a window up on the second level.
I climbed the ladder.
can I see from outside? Like, is there light or shadows or?
There is a
Anything
light
moving
coming
up
from
there?
the inside.
Okie dokie.
From the inside of what? The upper floor, the ground floor?
Yeah, the upper floor.
Send the cat up. Send the cat up the ladder. Can cats climb ladders? My cat
Yeah.
can probably climb a ladder.
Cats
Well,
can
You
climb
can throw
ladders.
a cat up.
We're not throwing the cat. The cat can climb a ladder.
Yo, give me the cat. I'm checking the cat up there.
No, you're not allowed to touch the cat.
Give me the cat.
So-
I run a rulership.
Who is anyone climbing the ladder?
I will have cat climb ladder. I don't have his token, but just imagine
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
there.
The cat's there. Sorry.
It's okay.
No worries.
So
As
if
for
you look
them.
down here, let me,
We've all been through our share of lag and technical issues, I promise you.
so
Don't
if
have
you
to
guys
worry.
want to roll,
Perception?
roll perception on the cat. Yeah.
Do I get advantage because it's a cat?
It's not smell, so no.
Okay.
There appears to be directly. I'm gonna draw it because I don't really have a thing. but there appears to be a large circular pattern drawn on the floor of the second floor. What is circles are alt? Okay.
Like a summoning circle, or
Not really. It doesn't seem like the summoning circles that you've already had experience with.
Can you
All right.
describe what this is? It's like a winch holding like a platform that's
It
hanging
is.
above us.
There's a crane that is directly in the middle that is used for hauling hay bales up and down.
Does it look like it's structurally sound and
It looks immaculate.
relatively safe? Guys, I think they built this barn 2 days ago
why would you say 2 days ago?
because it's very new.
It could just be an enchantment, though.
I mean, it's your guys' area, not mine.
Well, I
There's
mean, Alphacus has already
definitely-
told us it's
Alphacus,
magic.
are you going up to the second floor of the barn or no?
Yes, I'm going up to the second floor of the barn. Something's drawing me to it.
The second you get up there, you realize that this is a portal to the Feywild.
Oh my fucking god! I'm so sick of this!
Are we going to the Feywild? I got a grocery list of stuff that we can get from there from that other guy.
Except,
Oh, I'm
except
not
with the
going in
portal,
there.
it feels like there's something wrong.
What
Guys,
feels wrong, Alphicus?
What's going on up there?
There's
Wow.
a Feywild portal.
things aren't feeling too good though. You know, it's feeling pretty bad. I feel like somebody's gonna go in there and get blended up.
Blended up.
God knows it's gonna be me. Let me just fucking step right in then.
No! I grab him
Just-
and I pull him back.
I throw a ball bearing.
Try turning it on and off again. See if that fixes it.
Are you throwing a ball bearing into the portal?
I'm gonna throw a ball bearing into
I've
it.
got Alphacus by the collar because I'm worried that he's gonna get sucked into this portal somehow.
And
or
I'm
some
trying
shit.
to run in, but then when I realize she's holding me, I'm just chucking ball bearings wildly.
As you throw the ball bearings, there's it almost appears that there's a cylindrical field surrounding this Feywild portal that's been painted onto the floor. You throw the ball bearing and it stops in midair, and then it moves ever so slowly that you can barely see it moving at all. It is moving, but it's barely moving, as if time is moving very, very slowly.
It's like an anti-gravity kind of thing.
So the ball bearing flies into the field and then it just slows down, like
It
it's,
slows down.
but it's on the same trajectory.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that another illusion?
I don't think so. Because
It's
we're
a black
interacting
hole,
with it.
and that's the event horizon of the black hole.
What's a black hole?
I don't think they're at the event horizon yet, anyways.
Is it a black hole?
Is there anything
I-
else cool in the room?
Can I perceive that?
Not that you could see.
I want to investigate the hay on the ground
that's-
floor
It
still.
looks
Mine
like
was
hay.
like-
Make a nature check.
Where's
Yeah,
the-
let's throw the cat in.
No!
It would appear to be hay.
It's hay, guys.
Can
Are
I
you expecting some green leaf?
can I stick my poenis in there? The flowers that I got earlier.
You want
Your
to throw
peonies?
throw the peonies in there?
The peanut.
Where did you pick some penis?
The peanut. Penis. I'm gonna put my penis in there.
They're gonna put a peony in there.
Yes.
So you're throwing a peony into the field.
Yes, I am.
So you throw the peony, and it begins to move very slowly. But as you guys are observing both the ball bearings and the flower, you realize that the ball bearings are slowly rusting, and the peony is being drained of life. Like, it's moving very slowly, but aging very quickly.
I don't like it, and I go down the ladder. I don't want to be a part of this. It's freaking me out. And I tug on Alphacus. I'm like, I don't like this.
I like
So
this.
space is contracted and time is accelerated, basically.
That's what it would appear to be.
But yet nothing else in the area is aging. Very peculiar.
It's something within the, what do you call it? The atmosphere of the sphere.
The field around
The
it.
atmo, yeah.
It's almost like this small area is sacrificing for the good of the area. This could be useful.
I'm
All right.
mesmerized.
You guys want to go do your jobs? You want to go save Elgar's life?
Yeah, I'm pretty fond of Elgar, so
Okay.
let's go into the house.
I'm not
So-
paying any attention. I'm staring into the portal.
Can we
Mesmerized.
yank on the thing and have him just...
Just yank him off the balcony or off the.
He's pretty bounceable.
I fall down and I straight on my back.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's a good point. All right, I shouldn't be reading chat. I climb back up the ladder and I take out Kenku. I'm not gonna throw her at it, but I want her to look at it and see what she thinks. Hey Skrillex, what is this? Have you seen one of these before? Why is it all timey-wimey, wibbly wobbly?
She looks as she stares into the portal. Are you taking her completely out of the bag, or are you leaving her in there?
I want her to pop out and look. I don't
So
want
she
to get her
looks
too
at the
close.
portal, and she immediately stares at it for a second, and she looks straight up. And from her mouth, you hear,
This is a portal directly to the source of magic. Beware if you enter, for your life is no longer yours.
and she shakes a little bit, and looks at you, and she goes, "No."
What was that? Did anyone else hear her say that? No? I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I'm
call
downstairs.
down. I'm gonna call down. I'm gonna say, there's something possessing the Kenku. I think we gotta go in the house either way. It's a portal to the Feywild, and if we go through, we're toast, basically. I've never heard that voice before in my life.
All right, let's go.
So, you guys are making your way toward the front of the house.
Come on, Elficus.
I have to be dragged away from the portal.
Yeah.
It's not safe.
As you guys make your way to the front of the house, I need you all to make a perception check.
I didn't roll it with 3D. I'm very sad.
Elficus, are you dropping ball bearings?
Yes. I have been dropping ball bearings this entire time.
So as you leave the barn area and you move toward the house, you drop a ball bearing on the ground. You walk 15 steps, and the ball bearing has moved an inch
Which direction?
behind you. But
To the
it's
portal?
literally only moved an inch away from you.
Towards the barn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're meaning, are you basically saying that we're having trouble getting away from the barn?
You're having trouble getting toward the house.
Okay.
But you feel like you're just walking. Like you're not scraping dirt or anything like that. You're walking normally.
How did we get to the barn originally? Because the barn was on the opposite side of the house from the maze, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we're having trouble walking towards the house, didn't we already walk past the house, sort of?
Make a wisdom check for me, please.
Saving throw, check. Check. I don't know.
You actually don't remember how you got to the barn.
Well, that's not good.
All you remember is being at the front of the maze, and then you were at the barn. You have no idea.
I'm gonna take out my rope. How far away from the barn are we right now?
Probably like 150 feet.
Okay, so we're actually pretty far from the barn now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my rope back, and I'm gonna sit there confused.
Guys, I think this is a sign. I think we need to go back to the portal and just step inside.
Nope, I don't think that's a good idea at all.
Let's vote. I vote we go in.
I vote nay.
I mean, we don't know what it is. Why would we go mess with it? What are we gonna do? Throw hay into it until it explodes?
Because I can feel it. It's a feeling, you know? It's like love. You just go with the feeling.
What, you
I feel
just
like
want to go to the Feywild?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do.
What's with you in the Feywild?
What's with you in the Feywild, bitch?
I've never been
Don't
there.
have to
and
get so
nothing.
defensive. What's going on there, little guy?
All right, let's go. Let's keep walking on this fucking treadmill.
All right, we'll continue walking towards the house, but I'm gonna every once in a while turn around and look to see where we are.
And
Elgar.
as you're turning around,
Which way is north?
That way.
and as he points, he's definitely pointing south.
What?
Not possible.
Unpossible.
Well, no.
Oh, no.
Elgar goes to point in the northern direction that is true, but his other arm instinctively goes in the opposite direction. Like he physically can't push. He can't not point in the correct direction.
But I know which way is correct.
You know which way
I
is
just-
correct, but your body will not let you point that direction.
So I say the opposite to where I'm pointing.
Yes.
That's confusing.
Let's continue walking.
I have no control over my body.
I know how I feel, man.
After we walk for a bit, and we reassess? Have we moved much?
How long are you gonna walk for?
How about like 3 months? I'm just kidding. How about 5 minutes?
5 minutes. You guys walk 5 minutes, and that one ball bearing he dropped has only moved about 6 inches from you guys.
Okay.
Alright, time to dash.
Can I Arcana check? Does that work?
Sure.
Jesus.
Wow.
Took these ones today.
How far away does the house seem to be?
You guys are only about 100 feet from the house.
You guys want to go burn that barn down?
Well, something's not right with that barn and the portal.
Because the portal is being emanated from like the floor of the second floor, correct?
Yes.
What happens if you destroy the floor that the portal's on? What normally happens? Do you guys know anything about portals?
I don't know much about portals. Usually, if it's been drawn on, because it's a drawn upon portal, won't it? It should shut if you get rid of the markings, but it could probably have some sort of special like warding spell on it too. I don't know.
Let's go make a data point.
So as you guys are looking and trying to process this whole thing, Linnea, you hear from your bag. You hear, Straka.
Strockub?
Straka.
Rock? Rockub?
Straka.
I open up the bag. I open the
Rock.
bag.
Back
I'm
door.
like-
And
Oh.
The back door.
Straka.
Okay, where's the back door?
So should we go out the barn the way we came in? Let's go back in.
And Skink is looking directly up like she did when she was in the barn, and she's saying Straka.
Let's go back through the barn and go through the front door.
Yeah, let's retrace our steps and go backwards.
So you're walking the same way that you came, just backwards.
But we have
Yes.
to go forwards if it's in backwards time. If it's backwards world in opposite land.
So
we have to
you
go
retrace
forwards.
are you retracing your steps walking forward or walking backwards?
Walking backwards?
We're walking back through the barn and back the
We
way we
should-
came and then towards the gate.
No, but are we walking forwards facing or backwards?
We should be walking
Oh.
forward. I assume we'd be walking forwards facing
Toward the barn.
initially. Yes.
Okay, so
Does
you're
movement
able to
seem
walk.
normal?
You're able to walk to the barn just fine.
I think we should try and walk towards the gate and try and get to the house that way.
Okay, let's do that.
I mean, we can try going normally now, I guess.
Let's continue trying going normally, and then if it doesn't work, we can try something else.
Yep.
So let's walk towards the house again. Now that we've exited this side of the barn. Does movement appear normal again?
It does not appear normal.
Okay. You guys want to try walking backwards now? Towards the
Yeah.
house? Okay. I'm going to hold up my steel mirror so I can watch myself while I'm walking backwards.
And the second you start walking backwards, the ball bearing immediately starts moving away from you very quickly.
like abnormal? Like I'm running somehow, or just
No,
like normal?
like you're just walking backwards.
Thank
Okay.
God for the ball bearings, guys.
Mm.
Thank God.
And right before you know it, a few like a minute later, you back up and you can see that that you're right in front of the house. A few minutes later.
That was strange.
Any gargoyles?
No, but you can definitely see where the gargoyles used to be. The
What
wood
is-
is torn off torn off its anchors and things like that, and there's claw
Was
marks
there-
on the side of the house that lead to
Were
the
there
back.
was there like stone skin or something that came off the gargoyles as well?
No, not that you know of.
Okay, they just like they look like they transformed and walked around. Okay.
Yep.
Well, naturally, I'll still have my weapon out. Cause shit's spooky. What does the house look like?
The house is painted white out front, and the front door appears to be 9 to 10 feet tall. It's 2 wooden doors with brass knobs, and it is closed. And the door looks actually really, really good.
there a
What's
porch or anything?
knockers?
Is there a porch or is it just like
There is a small
of the door.
veranda
Go
out front.
I don't know what that is.
It's a small porch.
It's
So
a
the answer is
sophisticated
yes.
porch.
Isn't a veranda the one that wraps around?
It is.
Okay.
And with this, we are going to take our 15-minute break just before
Woohoo!
we enter the house.
Okay.
And we will see you guys in 15 minutes. And go. Hey, we're back from our 15-minute break. Hope everyone's good. Went to the bathroom, etc. Got drinks and everything. How is everyone doing?
Very good. I laid on the ground. I pet my dog for like literally 7 minutes, and then I made myself a tea. It was very relaxing.
That's good. That's good.
Does sound relaxing.
All right. Let me get everyone actually into where you need to be,
Okay.
because I finally figured out the token thing, and then I need a green boy. There you are.
I hope there's more snakes to fight. So my anti-venom works better.
Asmodean is there with you, by the way. He's there.
Thank you.
He's just a little cheeky boy. So, you guys have
He's a cute bar.
you're at the front door of this massive estate. What are you doing?
I would like. Are there any flowers for me to pick?
Do you need to check the corners?
There
Oh,
are no
damn.
flowers for you to pick.
Damn. Is this building also immaculate? Except for the gargoyles destruction.
It is, actually. It looks very, very nice from the outside.
Are we at the front door?
You are at the front door.
Is it wooden?
It is wooden.
Does it have brass handles?
It does have brass handles.
Are
Just
they
like
shiny?
I described earlier. Yep, they are. Mirror shine, actually.
Mm.
Can I remove one of the doorknobs and use it to check corners in the future? Or is it?
It is
Attached to
very
the house.
securely attached.
Oh damn.
Oh
Alright,
no,
maybe
he's
on the
pretty
way out.
strong.
I'm pretty sure I could definitely pull it off. Maybe on the way back. Who's got the crowbar? I know somebody's got a crowbar.
I have
I
a
have
crowbar.
I do.
Okay.
Of course, we
I-
have the crowbars.
We can definitely get those knobs
We can
off
double
later.
crowbar it.
There we
Why don't
go.
we just steal everything that we lay our hands on?
I mean, that's what I do in RPGs. So
Oh, I forgot. We're the Slayers Guild. Sorry. We're about killing.
Yeah, we murder. We don't steal. That's.
well,
that's
I
illegal.
think we
Alright.
should knock.
I'd like to murder this door.
Let's knock and see if anyone's home.
You want to knock?
Yeah. Whatever, you were blowing a freaking whistle the entire time earlier.
So you're knocking on the door?
Yeah. I'm expecting it to open creepily with no one behind it. Just a slow creak.
It does not open.
Alright, well, fuck me then.
All right, let's go. No one's here.
Let's go.
Who's opening the door?
Not it.
I'll open the door. I'm strong.
Are you pushing one door open or both doors open?
Oh, Aragorn style. Boom.
I'm gonna do one door. Two doors
Lame.
not my style. I've never been in a two-door house before.
Okay. So you open the door to reveal this. Hold on. I have to.
That was so grand, like this, and then just nothing happened.
I fucked it up. That's my bad. You open the door to reveal this.
What?
Ooh.
This is a swanky place, but this is Kronos eating his own child. Ah!
Is that what that is? Yeah, that's some creepy
Yeah, that's
shit, I think.
Kronos. He's eating one of his sons.
It's Poseidon, I think, in that one.
How can you tell?
Because the history of the painting. If you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think I saw that.
I thought it was just Kronos devouring child.
I
I,
think
didn't
that-
realize
think
it
that
was
painting,
Poseidon.
I think the painting was in Greece when I was there. So.
Saturn.
Isn't
Saturn
it
devouring his
Saturn?
son.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went with the Greek name.
Oh yeah.
I was going
I'm
with the
looking.
classic name.
I'm looking
Original.
at this painting, and then I'm gonna look at Elphicus to see if it's drawn his interest.
It's
Elphicus
drawing
and
my
his painting.
interest. It's drawing my interest for sure. This
So
looks
as
like
you
a.
can see in front of you, there's a staircase that leads up in two different directions, and then there are two doors, and then on the left there is a massive set of bars on a locked door, and on the right there appears to be an entryway into another large room. But that entryway should definitely have doors on it. I don't know why it doesn't have doors on it. But
The one on the
the
right.
entryway on the right has like the ribbons coming out, or the curtains coming off the side. But there's definitely wooden doors there. This is a misrepresentation of what my map should be, but it's okay.
How well lit is the room we're in now?
The room you are currently in is lit by some torches that are mounted on the wall in between pictures, essentially. And a large chandelier, but the chandelier has a teal and green, sickly green glow coming off of it. When I say sickly green, I mean it's just green every once in a while, but the main color is teal, or a little bit of light blue.
Does it look magical?
Yes.
Magic people. magic the fuck out of that magic chandelier.
Magicking the fuck out of the chandelier.
I would just like to point out that it looks like a smiley face on the map with the 2 doors and the carpet.
It does.
Magicked.
That's a nose. That's a nose
That's
right
what-
there.
That's what I perceived. And yeah, there's the nose. I can't ping. Why can't I ping?
Run
I don't
through
know,
the
dude.
public.
I'm banned from it.
Do you have a ruler selected?
Linnea, it definitely is magical. You don't know what it appears to be, either abjuration or conjuration. You can't really tell.
All right. It's either abjuration or conjuration magic, so doesn't explode at least.
I don't know what those things mean.
Don't worry. It's
Okay.
just it's either altered or created. That's all.
Me half orc, me hit things.
Yeah, you're very
I'm
good
a-
at them too.
Thank you.
We're very proud of you.
Let's enter the room. I would check my corners, but this is a very open room. Can we
What are the
actually?
paintings?
Yeah, I'm gonna check this corner through here, through the gate. Is there like a giant monster through it or something?
Oh, you're looking through the gate?
Moga Max
Using my
Smash.
Through the gate, it leads you into a room that appears to have glass sides and is looking outward. There's a large bed directly behind a large grand piano. There's a circle
Is
of
there
candles
anybody-
surrounding this piano. There does not appear to be anyone in the room. There are candles all over the room. There's a what are those things that you do your makeup on? The little like
A vanity.
there's a vanity on the right side. I can't remember what it's called. There's a desk on the left side that's filled with candles. There's books, and there appears to be some kind of vine plant growing along the sides of two of the walls.
So it kind of seems like it's a nice prison for somebody. So would you describe it? As
That would be exactly what I would describe it as.
okay.
I wonder if it was for that Gorgon lady, because she's very into herself.
I mean,
What
She
are
was
these
attractive.
paintings? Would I know any history from these paintings? Are they valuable paintings?
The paintings appear to be portraits of the same sort of family. You're not really sure. They're all dwarves. They have flaming red hair, every single one of them.
Flaming red hair. You can't tell, but I'm staring directly at Gareth right now.
Well, not that orange. Same, is it same on the left side?
It is the same on the left side.
So I
I
guess
want
the
to
question.
investigate all the paintings for moving eyeballs.
They're all staring straight forward, so they do appear to be following you, but you're not sure.
Can I investigate them?
Sure.
Hmm.
As you investigate the paintings,
Stop it.
you notice that there is something in common with the vast majority of these people. Is the paintings all appear to be people that have a lot of flaws, whether it's skin conditions, they have scars, they are very tanned from working outside. The vast
we've
majority
seen
of
this.
them are at a high level of fitness, and they are all dwarves.
Yeah, we've seen this back in the undergrowth. Incestuous relationships lead to flaw.
Oh.
you fucked your sister.
How much incest is going on in the undergrowth?
Do they look super related?
They actually don't. The vast majority of them they all have a lot of common features, but they don't fall into that same thing where it's a long line of people like that.
Okay.
Because some of the wives, yes, they have really, really, really bright red hair, but some of them have very large noses, and some of them have small noses or small chins, and the things that are really big for dwarves specifically are beards. Some of the women have beards. All of the men have beards, but there are a few children that have black hair and a few children that have blonde hair and that kind of thing.
I'm gonna say beards.
So, what does this door look like? The one to the right.
The one on the right looks almost identical to the front door. Brass handles, dark wood. And it just has the red drapes over the top of it.
By that, do you mean that it looks like it's a door going outside versus a
No,
door
it is a door going.
inside?
It's an inside door as opposed to an outside door.
Okay, but it looks similar.
It
otherwise.
looks very
Okay.
similar.
Do we want to check out this hallway first, this alcove, before we start opening doors
Did
that we
you
No,
can't?
say
there's
check
there's a door
corners?
on that side. There's a door on that side, Moxie. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
there.
that's what he just described.
There's
He said
supposed
that's
to
Oh,
be
the
a
okay,
door
sorry.
there, but this map is.
Okay, sorry, I missed that. So. I was too busy laughing at Elgar from the land of brother uncles.
Does the clock appear to be moving normally, like ticking time?
It's moving backwards.
Hmm.
Guys, come look at the clock. It's going backwards. So if we want to move forwards, we must move backwards. This is going to be some Scooby-Doo door shit. where
Oh,
we go
I know.
in one
I know
door
how to
and
do
come
it.
out Another.
How do
Everybody,
what?
everybody flip.
Oh, the flipping tool actually comes in useful.
You too, cat.
God damn it.
You flip too. Hold on. Ah, thank you. All right. Let's backwards walk now.
So what are you guys doing?
We're backing that ass up.
Beep beep, back it up.
How strong does the lock look like on this door?
The lock itself is the bars and the gate itself. The gate itself and the lock appear to be made of bronze.
That's pretty bendy.
Does anybody want to
I can
get their way
handle
through this door to check it out?
Linnea, don't
Unless
you have
there's
a
something
lockpick
inside.
set?
Don't I have a? Oh no, that was strength. What would I roll thieves' tools at?
It depends.
Dexterity?
What are you attempting? How are you attempting to open this lock?
I'm gonna take out one of my hairpins and I'm gonna try to fdibid it.
So you're gonna try and finesse it?
Yeah, I've got two of them, so I'm gonna like rotate
Go
one.
ahead.
Like I've seen you bend it open. So is that dex?
That
Then
would be dexterity, yes.
okay. Nothing happened.
Did you click on the number or the word?
Oh wait,
Oh.
there we go. It's just very delayed. I got an 11.
You attempt to pick the lock, and it would appear that your hairpins are entirely too small.
Okay, I can't do anything with this. What about you, Alphacus?
I know what I can do here. I take out my cook's utensils, and I start picking away at the lock.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Just a regular dex check.
Well, I'm high in that. Oh wait, that's a saving throw.
Did you click it yet? Oh.
It's not bad.
You're able to sort of strangely finesse your way into the room by a use of
Is it a spoon?
A ladle. Use
A
a ladle.
Hey, the top end of the ladle is pretty flat. You might be able to jimmy something loose.
No, they're curved usually because you have to sit on the side of the pot.
Oh, I don't have that kind of a ladle. I have the one that has the hole in it so you can hang it up above.
I got that one too. I gotta
Yeah.
get one of the curved ones.
You don't need one.
let's see.
Make a lot of pasta.
These have what I want in them.
Oh, you should have unlocked it using one of those pasta like picker upper things with all the prompts on it.
Oh, those, yeah. Those are sick.
For some reason, the music interface has stopped working. Okay. So you guys, are you?
can still hear it.
The gate. I was trying to put a different song on, but the gate sort of. It swings open just slightly because the lock is no longer engaged.
I want to look very impressed over at Alphacus and be like, "Nice work."
I'm still naked. Just so you know.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Where'd you pull that ladle from, then, friend?
Dude, I got my 7 backpacks. Come on. What do you think? What do you think I'm doing with my ladles? It's brown
Alright.
because it's wood.
Look, if you don't put clothes on, I'm gonna put you in the bedroll again.
Alright.
I'll make you wear the bedroll.
I can take a nap.
All right, let's go on in.
Oh, I wish these had better tags than just these. We're gonna try this one. Oh, it's modern. Let's see what this sounds like. Well, maybe not. It's not. Okay.
I can't wait to hear the ambulances.
I know, right? I don't understand why this interface has stopped. Keeps not working It's okay.
Everybody's playing D&D, man.
All right. So. Oh wait. Oops. Close the map thing. Here we go. We're going. Oh damn it. Sorry, my interface is not doing what I wanted it to do.
It never wants to do what you want it to do. Ooh, piano. It's a nice room. I want this to be my room.
Remember to flip, guys. We can't walk.
Cat immediately sees the bed and goes meow and jumps on the bed. It's like, yes.
That
Takes a little
cat
cat
is
nap over in here.
So dead.
The cat
I
jumps.
want
The
to get
cat
him.
jumps on the bed, and Linnea, you feel like you are. As soon as it jumps on the bed, you sort of feel like it starts meowing as the bed begins to absorb the cat.
I told you.
No!
I need you
I
to make a
immediately-
wisdom saving throw, Linnea, please.
Okay, I have proficiency on that though, because I have Vidalcan disposition.
You do.
Dispassion. I have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Let's see what this sounds
So-
like.
Wisdom with advantage.
That's a ridiculous racial, dude. Mine is so stupid.
Alright.
Dude, what
Cat
about the
is
other
safe.
one?
Cat
You
is
can
safe.
disengage every turn for a bonus action, which you never spend anyways.
I was hoping that it would have piano in it, but the second that the bed gets on the couch and begins to be absorbed by the couch, Linnea.
Cat
You said
on
that wrong.
the-
Do you
the
mean
bed?
Once the,
Yeah, the
once
bed.
the cat gets on the bed.
I
Sorry,
heard couch
am-
just
I am
getting
sort of-
absorbed.
I'm sort of-
When the bed gets on the couch, it gets absorbed by the
I
bed.
know.
Nothing's wrong with the bed's on the cat.
Everything's coming together. Okay, so the cat jumps upon the bed. The bed begins to slowly absorb the cat inside of it. The cat feels like it's getting crushed. Linnea, you feel overcome you the feeling of dread that there's something in the room with you for sure. And the cat gets crushed by the bed. Poof.
But I had a wisdom saving throw. I thought I saved him.
No.
All right,
that
well,
saving,
cat-
that saving throw was for you specifically.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna turn to the guys and be like, this room's fucking haunted. My cat just got eaten by a bed. I don't want to fucking be here anymore. Holy shit.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna go take a nap on that bed. over
No,
there.
no, no, no. Put him in the bedroll. Put him in the bedroll.
As
I'm gonna turn
Leash
and look
him
at the
up.
gate.
you turn to look at the gate,
Is it still open?
as you turn to look at the gate shuts.
Every time. Every
Stop looking back then.
And the candles that were previously unlit begin to light one by one.
And Barry White's Let's Get It On starts playing.
Does the plant I'm
And it's-
examining do anything?
No, the plant actually just hangs out.
Just chilling. There's a
I
vine
want to look at the
under-
piano. And I want to arcana it.
As you step into the circle, I need you to make
Oh,
a
shit.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Do I have advantage on those
You do
two?
not.
No, I don't.
No.
Oh, it's the end of old Linnea. Ah, phew. Not bad.
You enter the circle, and it almost feels like a smoke is the smoke from the candles is attempting to enter your lungs. You're able to cover your mouth quickly enough and breathe out. Are you still going to step into the circle?
No! I don't want to be here no more. I'm out.
The smoke.
Guys, don't go in
begins-
there.
The smoke begins to seep into the piano as it begins to play. And it begins this really melodic and melancholy tune as you guys sit. What are you doing, Elficus, right now?
Elficus, fireball that fucking piano.
I'm gonna light my own candle, and I'm gonna put it in the ring.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna join in the incantation.
You light
What incantation?
your candle will not light from these fires for some reason.
That's weird.
Are the keys on the piano actually being played?
They
Or
are.
we just heard music. Okay.
Can
Make
I-
make a perception check, everybody.
Is the back of the piano open?
It is not.
Oh, okay. Can we all do our
Eldar.
perception checks really slowly so that I can see the dice roll for every one of them?
I'm good.
As each of you are looking at the candles, Elgar, you're looking at that plant. Elphicus, you're trying to light your candle. But Linnea and Mogamak, you hear the sound of creaking wood, and as you look past the piano, the covers of the bed, what's it called? The duvet has begun to crawl off the bed, and the floors are creaking, and then you hear and it stands up at its full height, and there appears to be something either under the covers, or the covers are now a creature. As it begins to
hell
slowly
no.
move towards you, you see you see a huge clump of orange fur fall out from underneath the covers.
So to clarify, it's like the duvet cover, meaning like the thick blanket, stands up fully. Does it seem like it's draped over something?
It
or
does.
Does it look like a magic carpet?
It almost looks like it's draped over something, but you're not really sure.
Somebody mage hand that cover and lift it off.
I got
What
mage
kind of
hand.
plant is this?
I don't think we want to do that right now, actually.
Make a nature check for me.
I still haven't noticed what's going on. I'm looking at this fucking plant.
What kind of stuffing is duvet cover filled with? Is it goose?
Goose down,
Down.
usually. Or hypoallergenic cotton.
Goose feather. Oh my god.
That's a thing. You know that,
It
right? Down?
appears-
Oh,
The
Or-
vine would appear to be some sort of derivative of vanilla.
ooh, that's
Does it have any
expensive. Get
pods?
some of that.
It does not have any pods at the moment.
I'm sorry.
I want to
you're
take a
looking at plants?
snipping. I was looking at this plant when I walked in the room, and then I didn't perceive anything.
He rolled a
happening,
natural one
so
on his perception check,
I'm
so he's
still,
still
looking at this
it.
plant really, really hard. I take a snipping of the vanilla vine.
It smells amazing.
Let me just 1 second, guys. All right. Well, I would like to pull out a javelin.
Everybody
and
roll
for-
initiative.
and roll for initiative.
Is it time, DM?
Yes. Make sure you click on your token.
I clicked on my token. Why did it say it was not?
Aw.
Why are there so many Elgars? Okay.
Maybe you had the wrong tool selected when you did it.
Maybe. Can I still get that 21 for my initiative,
Of course.
DM, or do I have to
Of course,
roll again?
Of course,
Okay.
Of course. Why are there two Elgars? Okay. Has Elphicus rolled initiative yet?
No.
I can't find it.
Jenkins. What?
How can you not?
Initiative?
There
Top
it is.
center screen. He's just waiting to roll it because he wanted to see his natural 20.
No.
I deleted Mogamak on accident.
I got a 25.
You got a 12.
I got a 21.
This is bullshit. I should be able to throw my javelin before these guys that weren't paying attention.
Hey, I was paying attention.
All right, you and me should have good initiative. But the
All
other
right, all
scrubs-
right. Acceptable.
Well, I realized when the candle wouldn't light.
Is that
there's gonna
better?
be
Chat's
A
saying
duvet
saying that I'm
monster.
really quiet. So it might have
You're
been the
very
fact.
loud now.
Sorry, it might have been the fact that I was far away from my microphone, but I'm sorry. Mogamak is at 12, and oh my god, this program it's lagging really, really hard for me.
Need that premium.
We used to joke that the DM got better rolls when he had roll 20 premium.
Okay. Oh, where's my bed monster token?
I was gonna say, where's my duvet cover token?
I had like a really cool like sheet monster, but apparently it got deleted. I guess. Oh,
That sounds so dirty. I got a sheep monster here for you guys.
Yeah, that's a good euphemism.
well. Yeah.
There's a monster under the sheets.
We're
You
gonna
need to strangle
use one of my. We're gonna use the Skeleton King as a.
The bed laughs.
We're We're gonna use the Skeleton King as a idea of how large it is.
Believe it or not, this is not my first time in D&D where I've had to fight a bed. This world is weird, man.
Ooh, it has a 19 initiative.
Fuck. Well, hope you guys tank well.
Don't need to tank if you're not getting hit.
Whenever it updates. Okay, there
I'm
we
standing
go.
back here.
Use
Elficus.
your disengage action.
Elficus, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to do the same goddamn thing I do every time,
Chaos Bolt.
which
Try
is
to
Ground
double
of
Chaos
Madness.
Bolt.
Do you have enough sorcery points for that?
Whenever creature I can see, so I can't do bend luck on myself. I will Fury the Smallest Bastard though.
Well, technically speaking, he couldn't have bent luck on himself, so he would have had his 2 sorcery points earlier. Because you can't
Oh,
bend luck on
okay.
yourself. So
Okay, good.
It was just for the memes. And I'm gonna
It's
font
hard
of
to tell
magic.
sometimes.
Oh wait a minute.
you can't
That's not what I
do
meant.
that because you don't.
I meant this one. I meant this one. I meant this one. I'm gonna gain an advantage on one of those rolls for Chaos Bolt level 3.
Okay. Go and roll a d20 for me, please.
I rolled 2 of them, right?
Well, no. 1 for Tides of Chaos. Then 1 for your first Chaos Bolt, and then another for your second. So roll your second Chaos Bolt attack, and we'll do all the wild magic at the end of your thing.
Does that hit?
It does.
Okay.
Thank God.
So I roll damage on both?
You roll damage on both, and then roll 3 separate rolls of a d20.
Dude, it's actually
1.
crazy that you haven't double casted a Chaos Bolt yet. Like, you haven't done it a single time.
He has literally not gotten a second Chaos Bolt from the trigger.
And it's a 1 out of 6 chance to roll doubles, basically. And he has not done it a single time. He's definitely cast, like, 10 Chaos Bolts at least.
So that's 2 wild magic surges.
All right. This will be fun.
2 d100s, please.
Here
Don't
we go.
fucking disappear on us again.
It's rolling the dice.
38.
38. What does 38 do?
38, 61.
Roll a d6 for me, please.
All right.
Oh, he's turning into something again.
3.
So 3 flumps appear next to you.
What are flumps?
It's a small, like, little shell of a creature that really doesn't do anything. It just sits around and flops around. There's 3 of those just running around because they're frightened of him. And then for
What
the
does it
next
look like a slime.
FLUMPH, if you want to Google it.
Good boys. Good boys.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't roll. No. Okay, so that's actually 3. You actually have to roll 3 wild magic surges. He just straight up rolls a wild magic surge when he uses Tides of Chaos. Thank you, Mr. Koala. Appreciate that. No, D100. You just straight up roll on the chart.
Oh, okay.
A
All
flump
right.
looks like a little spaghetti monster.
Yeah, it does.
So 48, 61, and 38.
A unicorn controlled by the DM appears within 5 feet of you and then disappears a minute later. And also,
Right,
for the next 10 rounds, you have to yell.
All right.
So the second that he starts doing stuff, the wild magic just starts spraying everywhere, and all flumps appear. A unicorn is in the room for some reason.
Put a token for the unicorn and the flumps.
I'm working on it. I'm getting a horse. Give me a second. This was
Man,
not.
my
Why are you
neighbors already
yelling?
hate me. Fuck.
This was actually genuinely not what I was expecting. I was not ready for any of the things that are happening right now.
I'm gonna fill the room with tokens.
Where the fuck is the unicorn at?
Who's riding the unicorn? Guys, who's riding the unicorn?
I'm
Does
the only one who
unicorn
can. They
Does
don't like
unicorn have good
boys.
stats?
Is there
Does
not
unicorn
a
have good
horse? Where the fuck is there's a fairy dragon, but there's not a unicorn. What is this dog shit? It's fine.
That's how they
It'll
get you. They
premium.
want you to get
Oh
that
yeah,
free.
it's in a premium pack.
Oh, I would love to own the premium packs for this stuff. Was it in Dungeon Master Essentials, maybe? The flumps are going to be represented by bats because I don't really have anything else. Let's be real.
Oh, I love it.
Yo, it's like he casts a mirror image, basically. It's great.
Oh, they have hydras with a bunch of different heads on them, but they don't have any unicorns. That's great. What the fuck is this? Okay, what about... No, there's not even horses. Where are the horses?
Didn't we have horses one?
We did.
maybe.
I don't know where they are.
We didn't have horse tokens.
How could you not have prepped this DM? What
Oh,
the hell?
yeah, sure.
Nobody ever expects the flumps and the unicorns.
I know, right?
The great flumpening of 2020.
We are... okay. There's like a dozen cat models, of course.
Yeah.
A catacorn.
Oh, freebies, maybe?
Quick, Gareth, sing some background music while we're going on.
You are the classically trained vocalist here?
Yeah, I'm not giving that shit away for free. Come on now.
What? They're just labeled as FP2. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, here's a guy riding a horse. Sure, we're gonna put a guy riding a horse out there.
How about a frump riding a horse?
Okay, so this is a unicorn, by the way.
Cool.
Naturally.
Can I control it?
Nope, it's controlled by me.
What if
It
what if I
specifically
run of
says
dominance
that.
it?
It's
Can I
specific.
run of rulership it?
No,
Oh, God,
you've already
he's
used your
distracted.
action and your bonus action, so no.
Okay.
How much damage did you do? It's up here. You did 10. Wait. Oh, higher level casting? Jeez, you did a 3rd level? So both your 3rd level spell slots are gone then, right?
No, I have 3 of them. I
Oh.
used 2.
Shit.
I just love how he's yelling.
Fuck.
Sorry, I have to set HPs on this Duvet monster. As far as you know.
What is
it's a
cast
Duvet
well
monster.
normally? Level 2? Or 1?
Oh, it's a level 1 spell normally.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to know how the bed cover reacts to seeing all this shit just pop up out of nowhere.
It's ignoring it because it wants to kill the little green boy.
Oh, yeah, classic.
Oh,
Linnea,
come on.
it's your turn. Hey, that wasn't
All right,
wasn't yelling, Jenkins. You have to yell for the next 10 turns.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh man, I totally want to do another Wait, this shit's just so funny. Just heads up, DM music ended.
God damn it.
We don't have any
I've been trying
any
to get
sounds.
There we go. Let's do terror. Okay, Linnea.
All right, I am pissed because this motherfucking bedsheet just ate my corporeal cat, and I am going to pull out my staff of power,
Oh no.
and we're gonna fireball the shit out of it. We're going for a full, what was it, a level 5? Level 5 fireball. Mommy is pissed. So I don't have it on my sheet. What am I rolling here?
So
I
if
have
she shoots
to
a
ro-
fireball.
I have
Does
to
it hit
roll.
the edge?
I have to roll a dexterity saving throw versus your.
Does he have disadvantage because he's big as fuck?
Oh, that's the best part. Go and roll damage for me because he's going to use his legendary action to automatically pass the saving throw.
So it doesn't matter?
So roll
it
damage.
takes half.
Yep.
So what is my roll for that?
10d6.
10. Alright.
We
Come
should-
on, big numbers.
I wonder if we can add fireball to your thing. 30. Jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna yell, that's for Asmodean, you piece of back market cheap piece of bedding.
And he does
Shoot at
appear to
15.
be ignited as well.
Good.
So can we see him better as a result of the ignite, or is it just a blanket that's on fire?
It appears to have a humanoid shape of some sort.
All right, and that's. I will also, because I have a bonus action, I will put on my hazmat suit. So if I get directly attacked, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. And I'm done.
Okay. Elgar, I need you to make a perception check, please.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking at the vanilla. Oh no.
Ah, he ate Elgar!
He jumps upon you, Elgar, and you are now suffocating. Oh, well, not technically. You are being crushed to death by duvet cover.
What a way to go.
Fuck.
And if you
Do I get
attack,
to
if you
react to
attack,
this?
if you attack the duvet cover, you will be damaging Elgar as well. So technically, Elgar's burning and being crushed at the same time.
Well,
So on your turn, Elgar, you can make an acrobatics or athletics check versus its athletics check or acrobatics check in order to stop being grappled by it.
Okay.
But you're currently grappled, so you will be at
But
disadvantage.
what if
for
he
that roll
likes
as well.
it?
Oh, can we not go there? Mogamak, what would you like to do? You notice
Guys, I
that
don't have a lot of-
instead of being huge now, he roughly takes the shape of Elgar, and it's almost like shrink wrap.
Oh, this turn shit.
So I'm like Han Solo frozen in carbonite, like fucking trying to get out of this sheet thing. Just pushing up against it.
I don't
You can
really
always
have a-
hold your turn, too. Don't forget. Or, like, ready.
But it's not gonna work well.
I'm the last turn though, so it's a
I
bit...
guess I could ready based on the boss's next move though.
You could do a lot of things. For example, the round will end. So if you wanted to wait until, this is my one GM thing I'm giving you today. If you wanted to wait until Elgar gets out of the sheet, then you can do something. You could say that. If Elgar escapes the duvet cover, you can hold your turn until he does that.
Is there any
If-
duvet cover that's covering the ground that isn't covering Elgar?
No. Basically, the whole thing has enveloped him.
Okay. But there's like nothing on the ground. A little
No,
bit.
not at all.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move to here, and then I guess I'll wait until Elgar gets out, and I'm gonna yell to him. Elgar, are you comfy right now?
Get me the fuck out of here!
Elgar, it is your turn.
Acrobatics. At disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
If only somebody could enhance his roll.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? There's no way I can do it myself, I don't believe.
Do you have to roll twice
Okay.
with your 3D rolls.
That's not bad.
I rolled a 22.
No.
That's pretty bad.
So, since you're ending your turn in it, you take 16
Do I get
points
to-
of damage from being
Ooh.
crushed,
Oh no, fire damage too?
and then you take an additional 10 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Was that my
That's
whole
what
turn? I get no like bonus action or anything. I'm just being
You-
grappled, right?
Yep, that's unless you have a bonus action that you can do. You are restrained. You can attempt to attack it at disadvantage if you would like.
I would like that very much.
Go ahead.
Like,
If you want to
Okay.
use your bonus action to do a flurry of blows or something.
I just imagine Elgar like punching like a little like bed sheet.
But
Just
I-
piff, piff.
to flurry of blows, I need to attack first. I have to have taken the attack action,
Oh, okay. So no, you can't flurry of blows.
so I don't think I can do anything. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do shit. Can I take less fire damage because I'm wearing my sandals? Like one. Can I take one less damage, please?
Yes, I will let you have that.
Yes.
Why? Because he's wearing sandals. I don't get it.
I wrapped like I've got ironwood sandals on. They're resistant to.
Oh. Okay.
I want to know what the flumps and the unicorn are thinking about all this.
Oh yeah, so that's me done. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh, I got rid of the
Oh no. Everything I do is after an attack.
Alpha Kiss. What are you doing?
I would like to Rod of Rulership all of my minions to attack this man.
You can only use it against one thing.
No, he can choose as many creatures as he can see.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hot damn.
What is the?
flumps, they're attacking.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give that to you because I feel like it.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Now imagine if he had summoned something actually useful.
A
Well,
unicorn's useful.
a unicorn is about to impale Elgar. So
Oh no, Elgar!
He's fine.
and flumps do in fact hit things with their tentacles somehow. Okay. All right. So the flumps are going to attack at
Dun, da, da, da,
Plus
dun,
4.
dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, 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 dum, bum, ba, da, da.
that's a hit and a miss and a hit. You do 1d4 plus 2.
I was like, oh shit, Elgar's dead.
Well, luckily,
What's a dis?
luckily these are specifically not. Oh, plus 1d4 acid damage. Okay.
What's
Will
a
that make
disengage
holes
action?
in it though? Can Elgar
D- d-
peep through then?
Disengage is when you choose to use your action to disengage to move away from an enemy without taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So, like in past sessions when we've been near melee things, we always choose not to run away, but you could just use your action to disengage. If you're a goblin,
Got it.
you can use your bonus action to disengage every single turn.
Yeah, I have a bonus action I can use key on, but I'm still grappled. So
That is
So-
not relevant to us because none of us are goblins.
That's true.
So the flumps have just gone ham on it, and there are now 2 relatively large holes that will no longer impose disadvantage upon Elgar.
Can we see Elgar?
Sort of. You can sort of see him. There's a little bit of smoke and flames, but yeah, you can see bits of him. So
Elgar take damage.
Bits.
Elgar did not take damage because there's not enough damage to get through the thing. They just basically spit acid on shit. So
I'm not done.
no, the unicorn hasn't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
He's going to clobber and stab.
Are these
That
actual
sounds bad.
actions?
Yes.
Oh,
He's gonna
cool.
smash him with his hooves and stab him with his horn. And he misses with both.
Fucking useless horse.
Dumb unicorn.
You can ride it afterwards, though.
Okay. What are you doing?
get some of that.
Is the Rod
Okay.
of Rulership an action or is it a?
It is an action.
So what do you have for bonus action?
Okay. I'm going to use meta magic to. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Quicken spell. And make my bonus action an action. And then I will Tides of Chaos again because I regained this
Okay, roll a d100
right now.
right now.
That's gotta be good.
What is it?
84.
84.
84.
Linnea, get some unicorn blood.
Oh, I should get some unicorn blood.
Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage.
What the fuck?
Including the bed sheet.
How many feet?
30 feet.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh my god. Alright, roll damage.
I am 35 feet away.
So all of the flumps immediately die. And the horse, the unicorn is technically over here trying to smash it. It takes each of you takes 9 necrotic damage.
Well, guess I'm doing something.
And you're healed for half the damage that is taken. So technically speaking, you would have gone from unconscious to full health.
What? What do you mean?
There was enough damage done that that Elvicus would have healed to full from 0 hit points.
Why is he healing now?
Oh no, that's part of the thing. Is everyone takes 1d10 necrotic damage and you heal for half the damage. You heal the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
Oh, he casted a spell that does
No, he
So
didn't
it's
cast
like
a
a
spell. His wild
vampire.
magic surge exploded in necrotic damage and damaged everyone and then healed him.
Okay.
I'm going to level 3 Chaos Bolt the bed.
Don't forget Elgar's in there.
He'll be fine.
Oh boy.
With advantage.
Is this a good idea?
That sucks.
Time.
It's lagging for me a little bit. Oh, I could see
You-
it on
you
my
rolled twice.
observer, but on my main one, it's like lagging super hard. Okay, so 12 you do not hit. You actually miss.
But I get another d20 roll.
You do.
Ooh.
Ooh. Shiny.
No, it would be at 1. You'd have to roll a 1 for it to trigger right now
No, GG.
because it resets.
GG. I'm done. That's all I can do.
Okay. Linnea,
I
you didn't take 9
am-
damage.
I'm going to take 9 damage. 1 second here. Where is it on my sheet? Okay, anyways. I am going to use Mind Sliver on the Duvet.
You do hit it.
I hit it. And what is this
Just-
one? Bloop. Ugh, 9 damage.
Wait, I have to
I
make.
will not hurt Elgar with that.
I have to make an intelligence saving throw.
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm googling it. I'm looking at D&D Beyond. Wait, the flumps are
Maybe
dead.
Maybe I filled in something incorrectly.
Let me make sure we're not.
The target must make an intelligence saving throw unless the saving throw is successful. The target takes 1d6 of damage, and the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of your turn must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the save.
Oh. So I have to make intelligence saving throw regardless.
Yeah.
Stupid bed sheet.
Did that mean that her attack roll just didn't matter for the spell?
Yeah, you shouldn't have to attack. It should.
Okay,
it
I don't
should
know.
just be
I
a
don't-
DC. So we'll fix it later. I'm not worried about it.
That's yeah.
It
My
resists.
spell save DC is 17.
It should.
but
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
an-
it is 17.
Well, my spell save
don't know
roll,
why it's
but this
11.
isn't it.
What the hell?
I don't know.
It's making
Something's
you
wrong.
roll a save. I don't know what it should be, but it's fine.
It should be 17 because of the staff of power. I have a
Yeah,
15.
the 17 should be
regular
staff.
plus
Yeah,
2.
because the staff of power should be 17. But he
Yeah.
fails either way. So you do 2d6. Is
Nine-
it 2d6 at
9
this level?
damage.
Yeah, 2d6 at this level. So it's 9 damage, and then I roll d4 and subtract it from the next saving throw. So that's 3. Okay. So I subtract 3 from the next roll. Next saving throw, right? Yep.
Sure. I'm confused with the. I'll read it.
Rest in peace, Algar, suffocated by a duvet.
Elgar, you're not dead yet. That only hits the bed sheet. It says one creature.
It's the bedsheet's turn now.
Oh yeah, you're probably dead. It's fine. We'll bring you back, buddy. We'll bring you back.
Again.
As it attempts to suffocate you, it burns up and burns from acid into tiny little slivers and hairs and chunks of fabric fall all around you, Elgar. But the monster appears to be defeated.
Thank fuck for that. Ooh. Does anybody know what that was?
I have never seen that before. I don't know what it is.
Is the piano still playing?
It is not. It's as soon as the duvet cover begins to burn up and shred, the piano sort of tinks down to a very slow melody, and then it just stops altogether. And the candles begin to blow out one by one.
Do I have to keep yelling?
You do.
Okay.
I would like to throw a javelin into the piano.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
What the?
I'm helping.
You hit the
What's
piano.
the AC
Roll
of the
damage.
piano?
Jeez, you throw the javelin right at the piano, and it stabs right into the middle of the piano, and you hear from all the cables inside snapping and all sorts of things. So you pierce the front panel of the piano.
Is that a
I
fucking
would like-
unicorn?
The
Where
unicorn-
did that come from?
Has
Kill the
moved in?
unicorn!
No!
Kill it!
I approach the unicorn. Nice and slow, like.
The unicorn lets you approach.
And I want to, like, run my fingers through its mane.
The unicorn looks at you, Garrett, and it bends over with its horn on, and it touches its horn to your wounds,
All is healed.
and you regain 17 hit points.
Can I see if any of the unicorn hairs are loose and fall out that I can collect?
Yeah. I assume that you have a cat brush or something that you normally use to brush your cat, but
Indeed.
As
I will
one
be
does
making a potion
on
with
an
that.
adventure.
Yes.
Thank you, unicorn.
So the unicorn. How long is the unicorn stay again?
it's
A
it's not
minute.
very long. It's almost out.
And then I would like to loot the room.
Okay, what
Are
do
you sure you want?
For anything cool, I find nothing.
I want to investigate this vanity, whatever.
It's alright, I got unicorn hairs.
Go ahead. Oh my god.
I look in the mirror and see myself.
You do.
Well,
I'm creeped out. I want to leave.
yeah,
Is the
let's
door
go.
open?
The
I need to
door
smash it.
does swing open,
Wonderful.
and the unicorn disappears. Poof.
Thanks for the hair.
So we're heading back
Let's
to the
leave.
foyer. What?
Hey, Alphagus, do you want to look at those books? JK.
Alright.
All right. Let's
Well, that
go to
was
the next
fucked
door.
up.
I would like to check my corner.
Are you going to attempt to pull open the door?
Yes. Just say athletics. I'll
The
click.
door appears to be locked.
No
Can I
door for
athletics
us.
The door.
You want to force open the door?
Yes.
Sure.
Should we have checked for traps?
I
The
don't know
door
what
the
that
door
is.
does not budge when you pull open the door.
The
I
next
can't open it.
door.
No one else can.
I take out my key I found weeks ago.
I
and
mean,
try it in
Elphicus
the
could
door.
technically ladle the fuck out of the door. We've seen him do it before.
I got my cook's utensils ready. Just let me know.
Let's see
Why
if
are you
this next
shouting?
door is.
Why are you shouting?
Why are you shouting?
And just as he asks you the second time, you feel your need to shout sort of ebb away.
Why are you shouting?
Oh, okay.
Are you going to
Feel
try and
the
open the door?
Yeah, let's try to open
This
this.
door is locked.
Alright, get the ladles out.
Guys, the
Wiggle
devs
the
haven't
door.
added those areas. Let's go.
Elf gets ladled the door.
All right, I ladle the door.
Okay, go ahead and make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
Wow,
apparently.
holy shit.
You're able to use your ladle to pry off the door handle, and it just falls to the ground.
All right, let's go in, guys. The door handle fell off the ground. That probably means that the door will open now.
It will.
Oh,
right.
let's go.
Is
Let's
this
go.
doorknob shiny?
It is shiny.
I would like to retain it.
Sure.
Is Mogomac a magpie?
It's that. It would seem as that much. Seem as much as if he was.
Kleptomogamac.
Like he likes the shinies.
Kleptomac.
Could you describe
Yeah.
this door handle to me?
It's brass, and it's a door handle.
Like a circular one, like a knob?
Yes, it's a brass doorknob.
You should polish it.
I'm gonna try to look at my
It
reflection.
is polished. This door handle is immaculately polished.
You're gonna polish your knob or what?
Sorry,
Yes,
someone
that
already
was the
polished
joke,
it for me.
Jacob.
Oh yeah,
Thanks for
there's.
saying that one.
I need to
You're
come
welcome.
back to the foyer and delete the Asmodine because there's
Yeah.
no Asmodian anymore.
Asthma
Well-
dead. More like.
Asthma done.
No, Asthma taking a nap. It's fine. He's gonna be back after the next long rest.
Asthma dumbass.
You guys enter.
Shut up,
Kill.
Takens.
You guys enter a study.
Oh, I bet those books are gonna kill us next. What's in this? What is
Is that
that?
a skeleton?
There does appear to be a skeleton on top of some sort of table. Ugh.
I'm sorry, I thought the door wasn't gonna open, but it did open.
It did open.
Okay.
Easy.
What kind of creature is this skeleton?
It appears to be humanoid. Make a nature
It's an
check
elf.
to see if you know. It definitely is either human or elf. Their skeletons are very close together. Generally speaking, your ears are the only way you can tell the difference for the most part.
In size maybe, but that's about it.
Age
How-
of the
how-
bones as well. Elves live to be a lot
What's
older.
this on the floor?
How old does it look?
You're not really sure.
Okay. But I mean, like, is it an adult or a child?
Oh, it's definitely an adult. Definitely an adult.
I'm gonna go read this scroll over here.
In your head.
What is the summoning
Yes.
circle?
It does appear to be some sort of circle that was generated to either summon something or is a magical prison cell. You're not really sure because most of the runes have been either washed or scraped away.
Can I look at the book and find out what spells they were looking at? for?
Sure. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Vidalcan, Elemental, and Elvish.
Then you can't read it.
I can't read it. What does it look like? Like, is it runic looking?
It looks like a bunch of scratches all in a row.
All right. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna come over here and see if this is in Celestial, Draconic, or Goblin.
No,
Is it similar to the scratches we saw from the Beholder?
it is.
Those are squigglies.
Well, no.
So it's a
those
kernel.
are like those are crazy. These ones are more scratched like. And they
So
appear
they're
and
kernel.
they appear to have burned the ground in some way, shape, or form.
Definitely infernal. Oh, maybe we can find your demon, shackle demon from some of this information.
Yeah, that'd be really convenient hypothetically, if I was interested in that, hypothetically.
What this weird shit in the middle of the room?
That is an enormous glass capsule that is holding,
inside?
that is currently containing some sort of fetal creature.
A baby! I want to go look at the
Someone's making
baby.
soup over here.
I got a ladle. I'm ready to go.
I got a mouth. I'm ready.
Jesus.
Ah, fetus soup, my favorite.
Don't you guys think it's a little weird? There's a giant room full of books, and there's just like this one really weird shit in the room. I guess the skeleton's
Maybe-
weird too.
Maybe it's showing it off, you know?
And they made a
Maybe
fort out
it's
of
a
books.
collector? I don't know. Libraries have weird shit in it.
I wouldn't know.
So
I'm not
Elphagus,
nosy.
you can read scroll, right?
I try to read the scroll.
Are you going to try and cast the scroll, or are you just going to read it?
I'm gonna cast the scroll.
Oh, fuck.
I'm walking towards the door.
I need
This
you to
is
pick.
Same.
I need you to pick a target.
I'm gonna pick the fetus. Actually, no. Wait a minute. This is a bait. I'm gonna pick Elgar. Maybe Mogamak, because he's higher HP. I'll go
The
Mogamak.
Kenku. The Kenku.
No. I'll go Mogamak.
Oh
Mogamak.
no.
Because here's what I'm thinking. If it's a buff, I'm not trying to buff this fetus that's gonna come out of here and fight us. I'm trying to buff the other fetus, which is Mogamak. The baby.
So you're targeting Mogamak with it.
I'm targeting Mogamak with this spell.
Mogamak.
18
Wisdom saving throw.
is my armor class.
Armor class doesn't matter.
It's a buff. I told you. I knew it.
Is your armor shiny enough to
I
reflect?
do, however, need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I fucking knew it. It's pretty good. But is it good enough?
Solid roll.
Spell save.
Boy,
Mine's
man.
15.
It's too bad I didn't even have any space in his backpack to just carry the scroll and get it identified somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that "oh" sound.
I need you, Mogamak. I need you to actually, Alphacus, I need you to roll a d6, please.
3.
Where is Mogamak? Let me click on his character sheet. Okay. You just cast Bestow Curse on Mogamak.
Google that. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But I
That's
think
normally
curse...
Gary who gets all
While
the curses.
cursed, the target has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with with his Constitution score. The target has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. The target must make a Wisdom throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action on that turn doing nothing. While the target is cursed, your attacks and spells do an extra d8 necrotic damage to that creature.
So he does extra necrotic damage, or he takes necrotic
He takes
damage?
extra necrotic damage.
That was in no way good.
Okay, so there are absolutely no positives associated with this curse.
Not at
then, is
all.
What you're saying. It heals me though. It's necrotic damage, right?
Nope, it does not heal you.
Who does it heal?
The one time that happened was just like a
That was
weird
your wild
like, side
magic.
effect.
That was your wild magic side
Yeah.
effect.
Necrotic magic doesn't always give you back health.
Well, somebody else should have read this then. I don't know why you guys are letting me run around
What is
reading
it?
stuff.
What does it feel like?
What do you mean? What does it feel like?
I
mean,
imagine
he just cast a
bad.
spell on me. Like, what happens?
Maybe it upset
Uh,
tummy.
You definitely feel some of your physique wither away almost.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
You don't look so good.
Whoops.
And when the rest of you look at him, you notice that some of his facial structure begins to emaciate and sort of shrink onto his skeletal frame a bit.
I can't cure curses, right? That has to be
You
a.
cannot remove curse yet.
Okay.
Kenku can.
Ooh, Kenku. I pop out the bag and say, "Wake up, little one. We have a job for you."
She's dead. She's suffocated.
No, she's not. No, she's not. I didn't
She's
put her in the
dead.
bag of holding.
You accidentally. Well, you're so distraught over your cat. Kenku died. Well, you know, you snooze, you lose. I feel like probably Mogamak should have stopped me from doing that, but he didn't. So, I'm willing to take probably like 20% blame for this, like 30% Elgar, 50% Mogamak.
I did tell you to read it in your head.
He did.
Specifically, very specifically told you to read it in your head.
So what are you guys doing?
Leaving, I think.
I'm side-eyeing Elficus.
Can we-
Wait,
can
didn't we get the Kenku out?
Oh yeah, I took Kenku out. I took the best girl out, and asked her, "Can you cure him?" This dumbass went and did a spell on him. Did a curse.
She looks at you. She looks at you and she goes, "Curse?"
I point at Mogamak.
Curse. And she sort of runs. Oh, I need to find my. Where's my skink token? Skink token. she sort of runs, and she runs over here, and she looks at this. Curse. She taps on the glass. Curse.
No. Pointing at Mogamak, he's cursed.
Curse. And she keeps tapping on the glass.
So it's tied to the fetus?
No.
Wait, so
Curse. She's tapping.
That will
So-
cure?
Mogamak's face became all like emaciated and stuff.
Mhm.
Like, does he look like he's aging?
Sort of.
What are the stem cells? The fucking fetus stem cells. Let's bathe Mogamak in the fucking capsule of
Are you
stem.
gonna
Drink-
make me take out a fetus?
the
and
stem
then
cells.
Drink the fetus.
She goes behind the fetus and starts ripping books off the shelf.
Oh, quick! I go running over and I start pulling books as well. I don't know what I'm doing.
And
Just
she starts throwing books behind her, and she looks on the ground, and she starts scratching the floor.
Okay, I look on the floor where she's scratching.
It definitely looks like this bookshelf has moved at some point.
Oh, all right, start pulling all the books off the shelf, boys. We gotta open up.
And
the
she's just
passageway.
yelling, "Curse! Curse!" as she's throwing books behind her.
Okay,
And you should be doing, whoever's involved is making an investigation check.
investigation. You got it. Oh Jesus!
I think you've rolled more ones than you have anything
I've never rolled this many ones.
I'm gonna limp over, and I'm also going to investigate. Didn't go well.
No, you're not.
I did that right?
No,
I
you're
just
only at
limp over.
disadvantage on Constitution stuff.
All right, we'll just leave that one.
Either way, you didn't roll well.
And attack. It was Constitution and attack.
No, attacking against Elficus specifically.
Can I do an Arcana check to
Oh.
see
Okay.
if there's any like specific items in the room like that emanate more magic than others?
Sure, you could see if there's. Yeah, absolutely.
That's better.
The only thing that you would assume emanates magic is either the skeleton or the fetus at this point.
Okay. I'm guessing it's the fetus right now, considering that she's right
And
over
you
here
guys
behind it.
are. What are you investigating, Mogamak? The bookshelf, or what are you investigating?
I'm gonna lock eyes with the fetus if possible.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
My dog almost turned off the computer just now.
Talented,
paw up.
clever
When I was petting her,
girl.
and it was like 2 inches away from the power button.
My cat
Sick.
did that the other day. She jumped up on my computer and turned it off. I was upset.
The tubster?
Yep. No, not that one. My baby.
Oh.
Not Milo.
That
Am I good?
You feel something attempt to enter your mind as soon as you lock eyes with the fetus, because as you're looking at it, you realize that this is a fetus of a dragon.
I'm gonna
Probably
gently
tastes
touch my
pretty good.
Nodachi of Dragon Slain.
And as you lock eyes with it, and you feel something attempt to pierce your soul, you notice that the bottom of like this whole pillar, the whole like thing that it's standing on, would be a very heavy, solid piece of wood. It appears that there's something wrong or something
we
different.
know someone who likes wood.
What do you mean? Like the base is very thick, but what does that have to do with anything?
That it doesn't make sense. The whole pillar
What?
doesn't make sense. If it was made of stone, it would make sense. That it would be solid. It doesn't look solid to you.
Tell
I
Elgar
wanna
he's got a
knock
big
on-
boner
Hey,
for the wood.
Elgar.
I start knocking on the wood. I get out my woodworker's kit.
Inspect my wood, Elgar.
I inspect the wood.
Yeah, there's definitely something inside this pillar or pedestal.
Can I like? Is there like a sliding
Push the
like,
fetus off.
compartment or anything, or it's like, can I chisel into it?
Yeah, you're with your woodworker's tools. You're able to you push on a panel and it it opens a little bit inward, but then it slides into one of the other panels pretty easily. And there's a small lever at the base of the pillar underneath the fetal dragon.
Should I pull this thing?
Yes.
Is it like a binary, like on off?
It appears to be a binary on-off switch of some sort.
Okay, I pull it.
And the bookshelf you guys are ripping books off of grinds outward towards you, revealing a staircase that leads downward over here.
Ooh,
I thought this room was a square.
sick.
I don't want to go down first.
All right, I'll go. Let's go.
There's bad shit everywhere. What's the worst that could happen? I could die. It would be Alphacus's fault.
Is this dragon
Yeah.
fetus alive? In that, like, it locked eyes with Mogomak, right?
It did.
Guys, the fetus.
Are you
looked at
gonna
me.
look at it?
No.
Do it, bitch.
Doesn't someone speak Draconic in our party?
Oh, I do speak Draconic. Maybe I should be useful.
Jackass.
Are you gonna lock eyes with the dragon?
I'll lock eyes with the dragon and say,
Make a
"Who's
wisdom
good
saving
baby
throw."
boy."
This shoots back. I'm a girl, jackass. Whoa.
Ooh.
You feel
I speak
something
Draconic.
attempt to pierce you, and the dragon fetus sort of jiggles for a second within the tank, and bubbles come out from it. It appears to be in some sort of gel-like substance. And you hear in the back of your mind, like a steady
Two of us have
breathing.
pets already. Get a pet, Alphica.
Good a bet.
Does it sound menacing and evil?
It
or does
absolutely does.
It okay.
We're dead
I am
standing now. He's
going-
gonna carry the baby with it.
I'm going to-
of the Fae. Leave my domain.
Your house? This is your house? What a shitty domain that is for a dragon.
As you say that, the whole tank jiggles for a second, and you hear the sound of glass on steel.
Can I rot a real ship dragon?
You don't understand what you're talking to.
I really don't. I'm pretty stupid, actually. If we're being honest.
I am the Draco Lich, Malkan.
Do I know what that is?
Make an Arcana check. You understand that a Draco Lich is a dragon that has turned itself into a lich.
Do I know what liches are?
Make another Arcana check for me.
You can always ask people in your party too. Don't forget.
Yeah, but I don't need help.
you
I
know.
know what a lich is.
A lich.
Alright.
A lich is a creature that has turned themselves undead to give them infinite lives, and they are immortal until you kill a specific piece of physical piece of either flesh, bone, equipment, something they have bound their soul to. You have to destroy that piece of physical equipment to kill them forever, or else they come back forever.
Like Voldemort.
Yeah, that's like a Horcrux, except it can literally be
Okay.
anything. It doesn't actually have to be even a personal item. They can choose a fucking stone on the like a massive boulder, and be like, "That's what I'm bound to." So, it's a dragon that has turned itself immortal.
And do I know if this fetus is the dragon or the thing that it's soul bound to? Is that something I can tell?
The second that you realize that it's a lich, this is the body of the lich that is regrowing. So it is actually
Okay.
reforming itself currently.
Okay. So I have a feeling that we're going to walk downstairs, and that's where the soul bound object might be.
Well,
That's what I'm going to tell
Welcome-
my party. I have a feeling. I told them all about the lich and this bullshit, and that I think we're about to walk downstairs, and this dragon.
When you guys hear the name that he said, Malkan, make a history check.
Malkin, you say?
Malkan is a famous black dragon that actually helped create and form the Rakisbrak Mountains.
This dragon is a big fucking deal, Elphicus. It helped create some of the mountains. Like, he's a big
At this
dragon.
point, he's not just a big fuck off dragon. He's technically speaking, in the lore, a demigod.
like a
He's a
god.
demigod.
Yeah, he's like a god at this level.
Well, that's him right there.
He has ascended beyond essentially what a Draco Lich normally is. In this universe, Draco Liches are like pinnacle level powerful,
Okay.
and he's sort of ascended beyond that.
So would I be able to sense, like, I know from history that he's evil, right?
Oh yes, very much so.
I'm like, we don't want to touch anything to do with this guy. He is supremely evil.
Ask him if downstairs is his.
I wouldn't ask him anything at this point.
Hey, buddy, is downstairs yours or what? I gotta take a leak. You told me where the bathroom is? As in, you can't tell me where the bathroom is, or as in downstairs isn't yours?
It does not belong to me.
So
Are you
his
gonna-
domain is this room.
I guess.
Are you gonna be pissed with us if we go downstairs? Can we go Can we go check it out?
I want to sleep. You are too
Okay.
loud.
Well, sorry about that. Listen, buddy, I'm a
how
wild magic
big is-
sorcerer. I had it to yell. I'm really sorry about that. That was not under my control. My neighbors hate me too. We're gonna get out of your way. We're just gonna go downstairs, okay?
How big is the capsule?
It is about 6 feet tall, about 4.5 feet wide. It's pretty large.
Would you like me to turn out the lights, Mr. Dragon? I can't. Can he understand me? I'm sure he can understand me.
No, we can't understand him. I'm gonna ask the dragon if he wants me to turn out the lights. I'm befriending the dragon, not him.
On your way out.
Okay.
I want to pull the black robe over the capsule.
Are you gonna you're gonna put the cultist robe over the capsule?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, like you do with birds and stuff. You know, you
Yeah.
put the.
Well, in another century or so, someone's gonna have to deal with that, but not our problem today.
So what are you guys doing now? Are you going down into the bottom, or what are you doing?
Yeah, might as
That sounds
well.
good.
We've got to cure Mogamak.
Is this where we do it?
I open my bag and I say, hop back in, skink, and I give her a couple more crumbs.
So she jumps back in, and you guys reach the bottom of this sort of strange study, and down here it smells of sulfur heavily.
Smell.
And you look around, and there's a bunch of glowing teal capsules that have. You're not really sure what they are. Make a nature check or an arcana check if you would like to see if you know what they are. Mogamak specialty. These appear to be some sort of clone of the dragon fetus that is up above.
I'm going
They're
to
all
take
they're
one
all
of the...
they're all in separate and different stages of forming and growth.
Is there a smallish one?
There are a small one is about the size of a football. Are you
I'm going
gonna
to
try and
take
pick it up?
one. Yes.
It weighs 90 pounds.
Oh, I don't think I can carry this. Can I open it up and take pieces of it?
If you would
Trying
like,
to abort this fetus.
if you'd like to try.
All right. Let's try to crack this sucker open. I take out my thieves' tools. And I go for it.
You could use your thieves' tools or your herbalism kit. It's up to you.
Thieves' tools.
And I would say,
Wait, herbalism. Can I use my alchemist kit?
Yeah, your alchemist kit. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay, and use, what am I using, wisdom? or
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh,
Let's go.
ding dong.
Oh, grab that quick. It's a package.
Can I drop literally everything I'm wearing, including my clothes, and pick up one of these things and just carry exclusively it with me?
It's Death Stranding. That's what we're becoming.
At all times, I just want one of these things.
Ladle to the front. Cover in the
You're
goods.
able to cut a small hole into one of the capsules, and it turns out the glass is roughly an inch or two thick, but you're able to cut a hole into it fairly easily. You didn't fully crack the thing. Are you going to drain the fluid out or no?
Yes, I will drain the fluid
Okay,
out.
so you successfully drain the fluid out, and it spills all over the floor. Make a dexterity saving throw.
This is gross. This is some fetus juices.
I'm an
stuff on there.
alchemist.
Alchemists are nasty.
As you're pouring it, as you begin to pour it on the floor and you don't fully pour it out, you realize that this is just pure acid, sulfuric acid.
Okay. Can I take a syringe out of my kit and try to take some sample from the fetus?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dragon blood, plasma, whatever you want to call it.
Make a dexterity check for me, please. Or an alchemist
Another.
kit with dexterity.
Okay, alchemist kit plus dex.
Oh, jeez. Damn.
I have the plasma
you
or blood.
You
or
are
what-
able to extract some fluid from the Dracolich clone.
That's gonna be a good potion.
Who are you gonna unwittingly feed it to this time?
Probably
get poisoned?
Elgar. Actually, no. I think maybe Mogamak this time.
Yeah,
I've got-
Give it to
got
me. I'll
hair-
drink. I'll drink anything right now.
I've got ginger fur on my fucking hands.
And as you guys are looking down into the study, directly in the center, there appears to be a pool where there is the body of some sort of female type creature that
Is it a lady in a
appears-
lake giving out swords?
with your alchemist check and everything that you've been doing, you realize that there is a skeleton growing, but it appears to be a half-dragon humanoid growing in the vat of liquid underneath you, and is covered by a fairly thick glass plate.
So dragonborn, basically, yeah?
No, dragonborn and half-dragons are different.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's the other half of this dragon?
Half-dragons are tails. Half-dragons have tails. Dragonborns do
Okay.
not.
Okay. Well, I'm not
And
sure.
there's a lot of other things that they don't have, but half-dragons are way more powerful than dragonborn are. So.
I still don't know how we're supposed to lift Mogamak's curse down here.
I don't think it is gonna be down here, is it?
Kenku. Who's a good girl? What's down here?
She looks at you and she peers her little eyes, and some of her beak comes out from the pouch, and she just says, "Curse."
Should we
Well-
put Mogamak in the pond?
And the
Is
beak,
it
the
bath
beak, the
time?
beak goes up and down.
Oh.
Is it bath time for Mogamak? Yeah.
Oh, you can baptize him in the light of your sun god.
He's a stinky boy.
You'll probably want to take off your plate mail, Mogamak.
Is this acid?
I mean, it's regrowing in it, so probably not. I should probably check, though, considering I'm the only one with the...
You guys want me to take a bath with this weird ass creature in here?
Can I check and make sure it's not acid?
Absolutely.
There's a glass plate covering it, right?
It does. It is definitely not acid.
Okay.
If it was a pure dragon, a black dragon, you could understand that acid wouldn't be an issue for it. But this specifically can't be acid because of the amalgamation of the two races.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna take all my gear off. Takes 10 minutes to take off plate mail, by the way. We'll assume that has happened.
Now you're
Get into the
naked like
water
Elf.
warily.
Elficus is gonna
Naked
jump in that tub
brothers.
with him so fast.
As you guys,
And
what?
go ahead.
No,
No, go ahead.
Shower with
No,
your dad simulator with
Ah.
Elficus and Mogamak.
there are handles on the sides of this glass plate that it can actually be removed fairly easily. All you have to do is lift it up. It is pretty heavy, but you can do it with two of you. It'd be fairly easy to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna head over and help lift it up.
Wow, thank you for the help, Alphicus.
You're welcome. You owe me one, buddy.
I definitely do.
Do you want to test it now that the glass plate is off, Linnea?
Sure. I feel like I probably should.
Yeah, intelligence this time.
Yep. What is it?
Jeez. It definitely is regenerative liquid of some sort. You've never seen it before. It seems fairly
Can
advanced.
I-
A combination of very advanced science and very advanced magic.
Can I bottle 2 flasks of it?
Absolutely. And as you're testing it, you look at the very bottom, and there appears to be a separate liquid that's mixing with the regenerative properties of this. That it appears to be some sort of blood of some sort. You're not really sure what it is.
Can I test it?
What are you testing it on? How are you
against
testing
known
it?
samples. Like, how do I withdraw it? Can I take a syringe and try to?
Sure. But what specifically are you testing it on? Something that's alive or something that is dead?
Well, I mean, Mogamac's already cursed, so.
Are you going to jump in, Mogamak? What's your plan?
Did you say there's 2 fluids in it? In the water?
There appears to be 2 fluids mixing.
Okay.
That's safe.
Fuck it, let's jump in.
All right,
Be
I'll
the
just
only
let him
dumb
jump
thing
in.
done today.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, please. Okay. You jump in, Mogamak, and you immediately feel like you get your strength back, and then a very painful shot of something else enters your body. And you're not really
Do
sure.
I know what's happening to him?
No.
I can't medicine him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Boy, is it good to have a doctor in the motherfucking party.
He's definitely, it's not necessarily being infected, but something something is definitely definitely getting in there. Or so to speak.
Did
It's
my
like
Really?
him?
With a natural 20, that's all I would get out of
Did
that?
my antitoxin help in any way?
no, it's not poison.
So something's inside.
So
Mogamak.
as you're sitting there and the curse is being removed, how long are you planning on staying in there?
As soon as I feel better, I want to get out.
Okay, so it takes you sit in there for about 12 seconds, and as soon as he jumps out, each of you, I need you to make a perception check, except for Mogamak.
Damn, Linnea.
I mean, it's all doctor medicine
Linnea,
stuff. This is my
with-
wheelhouse.
combined with your medicine, you realize that Mogamak may or may not have been hybridized with a black dragon in some way.
Holy
that-
shit, that's so fucking metal.
That the effects are yet unseen, but you can sort of see at the top of his bones, for example, his shoulders, his clavicles, at the ends of his jaws where they connect to one another, basically all of his joints, there appears to be some sort of scale growing.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh fuck! I just read that. Shouldn't need to not read the scroll, man.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
How do I-
Hybridization does not necessarily mean that bad things are going to happen. We've already got one hybrid in the party. We've got a second one now.
Says the
Right.
woman making us all hybrids.
Do I
It's
heal?
fine. It's
You actually
fine.
do fully heal.
I want to turn to Mogamak. I'm going to say, look, I've seen this before, not
And
necessarily
he turns,
this particular...
you look at him directly in his eyes, and his eyes are not even close to the same anymore. They have changed completely the way they look.
Like, what do they look like now?
They used to look humanoid. Now they look reptilian.
Oh, that's badass.
I want to swim in the pool as well.
No.
I jump in.
No, I grab him.
How do I feel?
You
assume I'm
feel
not-
as if you are
my
going. Okay, so I imagine from my. Okay, so do you remember? This is a weird question, but do you remember going through puberty and growing pretty quickly? How most of the time you ache every once in a while, and like sometimes you just don't feel good because you're growing. You're going through growing
I
pains.
didn't get those symptoms, unfortunately.
Oh,
What?
I grew.
You motherfucker.
I grew 9 inches in 3 months.
I talked to somebody else that did like the same shit. They grew like a
Yeah,
like
I
a
grew.
foot in like a month or two.
Yeah, it was not great.
I grew like 6
hurts.
inches last night.
But wow.
Shut up.
Your
Shut
mom
up,
was
Jacob.
down.
But you feel like you're growing, essentially. You're going through a growing pain where you consistently are in sort of a residual pain that just exists, and there's really not a whole lot you can do about it.
Okay.
So I want to talk to him and say, look, I've seen something very similar to this before at one of the colleges that I worked at. It's not the same. Obviously, I've never seen it happen with a black dragon, but what you're experiencing right now is, I feel like I should have like one of those pamphlets for like how your life is about to change when turning into a hybrid. But tell him like, this is what I think is happening. I think you are hybrid now with a black dragon. I'm not exactly sure what that means for you physically. I know they have acidic properties. I don't know, but I think from now on, we should check in every time that we go for a rest, because I should take a blood sample and I should keep an eye on this.
So
what
he's
am
gonna
I
have
now?
scales growing in weird places. He's gonna have some green liquid dripping from it. All
It's
these, like,
puberty,
weird-
dragon puberty.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be like a quarter orc and a half dragon or something.
I don't know exactly like how much of it will take over, because dragon blood is extremely volatile. It's not a stable substance. I don't know if this has even been attempted before. In fact, I turned to Elphicus and I'm like, "Do you know a guy who knows a guy?"
I do.
What does he say?
He told us to leave him the fuck alone so he could sleep.
All right. Well, do I feel otherwise fine right now?
You feel great. You feel better than you've
Okay.
ever felt before, except for like the residual pain. It's like slight at best for you, because your pain tolerance, I would assume, is fairly high because you're a warrior.
Yep.
But for the most part, you feel fantastic.
Can I?
Okay.
I want to stick my hand in. I want to. I want to feel good too.
You stick.
As your physician, I have to highly.
Can we just drink it? Let's just drink it. Everybody drink it.
I'm gonna dip my finger in it.
You dip your finger in there, and it feels like your skin is burning.
Ow.
And you pull your finger out, and your fingers are like a little hairy from your present issue, and all the hair has been burned off.
Well, that solves that problem.
Can you please put on your clothes now, Mogamak?
Okay. I'll
Bad
start-
enough we
feel
got one of them
like-
running around
I'm
naked.
Still naked though.
I
I'm still
feel
naked.
inadequate.
So you want me to put my clothes back on then if you feel inadequate? That's what
Yeah,
you're
maybe
saying.
we
I
should.
wasn't talking about you, short stuff.
Maybe we should.
I
Get
mean,
out of this room,
everyone
guys.
should probably put their clothes on. That's a bit inappropriate. But that's never bothered Elphicus, so.
I'm just
Are we done
Really?
here?
Yes. And what we'll do is we are just hitting 4 hours now. So what we're gonna do
I
is
didn't mean the D&D
no,
session.
no. I mean, if you guys want to keep going, we can. But if you would like to end it here, we can end it here. Would be a good place to end it. It's up to you guys.
I got
I
a
would
coaching
like-
session soon.
Oh,
So I
so-
guess.
All right.
How soon? Okay.
At 8. I go for 30 more minutes.
That's what he said.
The problem is the
No,
rest
no, I
the rest of it will probably be a whole session. So if we don't end it here, it'll probably be a little awkward in the next place.
Can
that
we
end it.
schedule another session maybe? Because this is getting real good right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely. It depends on when you guys want to play.
Okay.
We'll talk about it after. But thanks everyone for watching. I saw we had a gifted sub from Mr. Koala for Jenkins, so I appreciate that.
Woo-woo.
Yeah, I hope you guys had fun and a bunch of bits were donated too. That's sick. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it, helping me get my dreams taken care of. It's been a fun time. And we also will be doing, I'm going to start scheduling another Twitch subscriber one-shot. And I'm going to try and do 3 players and then one of you guys, if you guys want to play my one-shots, so that we have a little bit of coordination, sort of. I'd like to do that from now on, just so we don't have to depend on everybody for everything. And if you are a subscriber, message me if you are interested. Or if you are a subscriber, just message me on Twitch, and I'll invite you to the Discord, because I have a Twitch subscriber chat in my Discord, and I can respond to you there and stuff. Or if you guys have questions about D&D and whatnot, just feel free to message me. And if at earliest, or at latest, we will see you hopefully Friday of next week. I'm not sure what everyone's plans are. Or we will adjust fire if people are busy or if Purge is moving or whatever. We'll figure it out. But thanks for watching, guys, and we will see you when we play next.